Alrighty, it turns out I was away for a lot less long than I anticipated because I couldn't actually reach. I might as well say it. I tried to call my mother because it's her birthday today. I didn't quite catch her yet. So, also she wasn't at home, so couldn't call her. He doesn't think things through. Oh, that reminds me of someone as well. I'm not good at thinking things through. So, either way, what are we doing now? Also, I really would not be good at that surgeon game for the Wii. To an extent, because I really don't like motion controls at all. Like touchscreen motion controls really not my thing. Which, by the way, is a big portion as to why... No, the other way around. My hands are really not still at all, which is a big portion as to why I don't like those games necessarily. Or those kinds of controls. Also, Green Stadium, how are you doing? And the Unreal Hall and Dawn Matheson, hope you guys are doing well. So what do we have here? There appears to be nothing in the goblet. Did you expect something? This is some weird kind of place. Although the statue does have red shoes, so you kind of expect to be able to push it. Speaking of statues, this looks actually a lot like the towers from the early game, but apparently there's nothing you can do here. Happy birthday to you here. I can say that, sure. Either way, the only hint we kind of have is Yonku. So here's Australia, then we are, I believe, somewhere around the Philippines here. And there's another place we can land. And here we have... We obtained speed shoes. Oh, okay. Speed shoes are actually quite interesting item. You press the item button and you start running really fast. And bump into stuff. Thank you. Ah. Oh god. Oh, it doesn't sound pleasant either, the idea. I really hope you have a swift recovery as well. Oh. Wish you all the best. What? Hang on. Excuse me, I need to do something real quick. Hope that doesn't take too long. Alrighty. So, okay, actually, let's go over here first. This is Japan. Remember when we were here last? Near Tokyo. Most of it is still probably kind of pretty much the same. However, I think there is one more thing that we can do now here somewhere. I remember the other guy who certainly absolutely did not have a lion. Well, I do remember him, but I don't exactly know where that thing is now. And I know you can do something with it. Just not entirely sure where that is at. Antiques. He absolutely does not have a lion. I don't remember where the line was, because you could somehow get into the place where the lines were stored. I thought it was in the underground here. Would you rather play games in speedruns or at your own pace? Would you rather play games in speedruns on my own pace? Well, let's put it this way. I would not necessarily compare the two. For me, speedruns are just kind of a method of playing a game again or having good reason to play a game again that I really liked, one way or another, or is really interesting as a speedrun. And games other than that, casually, I just like playing at my own pace. That's just what I do. Alright, I have no idea how to get that thing done now. Maybe that's for later. Hey, we can actually take a photo now. Near Tokyo, Ark took some scenery photos. Yay! Yeah, good luck with that item. So, and here we have a castle. Looks very medieval, looks very much like the one in Spain. Actually, it pretty much looks like the exact same style. Wonder whether those are the same creators.
Who are you? This place be off limit to general public.
Okay, I guess not. So, and here we are in Yonku. Tourism Bureau, actually. Probably can also take some photos here.
Hi, this town have many places you see beside Dragoon Castle.
I think that's, by the way, deliberately broken English.
You come see Dragoon Castle?
That's right. What is Dragon Castle like? Can I see it?
Yeah. So, I'm so sorry. It's not open now. Somebody buy it, so I apologize to visitors who come to see it. No.
We came to see Dragon Castle, but it's not open to the public. Darn.
Oh, yeah, I noticed.
Dragon Castle was used by royal people long time ago. It was tour guide at Dragon Castle for many years. Now, there's no work.
Oh, that's unfortunate. In Yonku, Ark took some scenery photos. And let's just go in the hotel.
Hi. You stay tonight?
Yes, stay.
Eat 5 gemstone. Gemstone?
Gems? 1.
Night.
Yes, stay. I have money, no problem, stay.
You use left room. You rest good, important for long life.
Good afternoon, Marmasil. How are you doing? Well then, let's go and sleep. There are some flies in here. You like the design of the two brow roaches. Let's check the other room. Oh, someone is ill.
Hello. Hiya! No good man come here. This room for ladies. This pretty traveler, she suddenly gets sick. Sleep long time. Even best doctor in town cannot make her healthy. Poor lady.
Oh.
I will protect Elle, even if I die.
Wait, what? That's Lady Fina. What are you doing here? Huh. But she doesn't respond to anything. Let's see what the doctors say about that. Was the English the first language I knew? No, it was actually Swiss German. Let's see, where are doctors? You don't look like a doctor, but tell me.
All is in the stars. Let me read your fortune. Running fast brings luck, but new shoes are needed.
We have running shoes, thank you. No problem. Magic shop.
Welcome to the magic shop.
So let's get a pyro ring and some ice rings and a snow ring and a horn pin. What does that do? A special shielding special attacks. A spell shielding special attacks. And the water pin, an invincibility spell. Oh. Let's get another water pin for invincibility, and I have actually absolutely no clue what this thing does. A spell shielding special attacks. I really don't know what that does. Either way, I would like to have another wind pin in case I get into some troublesome situation again. Boom ring, geo ring, sky ring. We have not had sky rings before. And buy another elect ring. Might as well. Thank you. Greetings, take a look around. More serums. Sure, let's buy one. And the dragon pike bears a carving of a flying dragon. Or the Argian pike. A kung fu ji. Outfit for speedy martial arts. Which, by the way, what it doesn't tell you, it increases your strength by 5, which is pretty good overall. That's really good.
Yeah, welcome, friend. What do you want today?
Loan trading? I not come shop, where is loan trading? Hark, please, you can talk normal with them.
Loan trading? It beside drugstore. It look like no business anymore. Before, Lon worked with his brother, Wong.
I wonder what happened. Why would we want to know about that? How do we know about this? So, here's the thing. The loan trading thing you don't actually yet know about technically, so that's kind of weird. Also, Enix. And just in case I happened to miss that or only wanted to say it, greetings to you, Mormosil. Hope you're doing well. If I say it twice, it's better than not at all. And greetings to you, Demon Straight. And greetings to you, Mafia. Hope you guys are doing well as well. And it's going quite fine here. You got into Overwatch team recently. Nice. I hope that's going well, Demon Straight. How far up the ranks can you climb? And welcome, Mafia. Well, this game is really awesome, and, well, I also hope I don't disappoint. Greetings, sir. How are you? Everything in this town I know something good. You want to listen? Sure. Very good, you listen. You listen good to people. People say a treasure is stole from Dragon Castle. Bichus let you run like wind and charge into things. The thief hide on some island, I hear. Oh, we haven't found the thief, but we found the speeches, so I guess those belong to the Dragon Castle. TV. Greetings, Ether Hunter. How are you doing? We live this way now, but we had lean times in the past. For want of food, we abandoned our newborn daughter in a field. I have no knowledge of what has happened to my daughter. She is alive somewhere. I want to see her, even just a glimpse. I know I'm being selfish, but... Oh, that's pretty rough. They had to abandon their daughter in a field. There's no food. You've never seen this game before. It's a really, really good Super Nintendo action RPG. I can highly recommend it. It's going well so far. Grandmaster rank recently? That sounds nice. I have no idea how far up. Is that the highest rank, I guess? Greetings. It was a terrible thing we did, abandoning a child like that. If only I knew that my daughter was even alive somewhere. Ah, Tisha. Maybe we can find her sometime. Have you played Terranigma in another language before? How do you like the English translation? I've played it in German a long time ago. I don't remember much of it. And English is fine, I think. I feel like there are quite a few things lost in translation, but overall it is pretty decent.
Hi. Hey you, look, I have fruit. Just 10 gems. Cheap, cheap.
Cheap chips? That's fish.
You lose money, not buy this. Bye. You smart guy.
Tasty, thank you.
You're welcome. Look, freshly made hot rice, broth. Just 10 gems. You eat?
Yes.
Eat best when hot, you eat quickly.
Hot! Its flavoring is... What is the flavoring?
The flavoring is secret.
Oh, apparently it was too hot. So, do we find the doctor sometime? Lons. Oh, this is Lons. This is what we don't technically know about yet. So this is the doctor's place. What is that stuff up there? Those signs? Those look kinda weird. A guy holding a fish in his left arm and a sword in his right. Or a saber or something like that, a scimitar. Medicine. Medicine sounds like exactly what we need for Lady Fina. Hey.
Hiya! Are you a friend? With sick lady in inn? She is suffered. She have fever and bad dream. She cannot escape her nightmare. An herbal medicine called ginseng could end your friend nightmare. Lon trading sell ginseng before, but now Lon go out of business. No more ginseng. I need some too.
That's less than ideal.
He's a wonderful doctor, cured from sick ants to lost sickness.
Cure from sick ants to love sickness. So he cures everything, she wants to tell us. Okay, so yeah, that is Lon trading that we asked about in the shops somehow mysteriously before even knowing about it. And this is Lon. Hi.
Mr. Lon, he upstairs. He not talk to you though. Mr. Lon, he act strange lately.
He not talk to me, but I need to talk to him. Hey Mr. Lon, how are you doing?
What do you want?
Ginseng. A doctor told me you had an herb called ginseng. My friend is ill and needs it. Can you sell some?
I have no business anymore. You go away now.
You wait. Maybe ginseng could be available. Want to make a deal?
Sure.
Deal? What do you mean by deal?
I have a younger brother, Wong. We run this business together before. But Wong, he always leaves town one day. Nobody know where he go. Somebody buy Dragon Castle. I think Wong. But I also hear not good things. I hear he buying up many things and keep them at Dragon Castle. I have bad feeling Wong is involved in some bad business. I give you some ginseng, you check on Wong. If Wong do bad things, I want to stop him. You do this for me?
Sure. Rams, you sure care about your brother. I'll go check on him.
You do that? You a good man. This is ginseng. It work for any disease. Give to a friend right away.
I'll obtain the ginseng. We don't know how to use ginseng yet though. Just kind of give it to her, like put it in her hand, probably doesn't work. Highest rank, nice. Top 500, well there you have your next goal, demonstrate. Good luck on getting that. I say hello twice. No, no. I see.
Hey, we have ginseng. Yeah, you got some ginseng. He makes sick person in drink this, but be careful. It's no good, just drink ginseng. You get rid of cause of bad dream too. You try hard. Thank you. Shove it in her face. Alright, the doctor told us how to use it properly though. So let's do that. So I usually speedrun Terranigma. I haven't done a speedrun in about a year or so, but I do tend to speedrun Terranigma once in a while. So, what did the doc say now? He said make her drink the ginseng. Then remove the nightmare's cause. Nightmare's cause? Now how do I get rid of that? What to do? Well, give her the ginseng. I have to do something. She's really suffering. Ark made Fina drink ginseng. Oh, that's her bad dreams. Your Highness, we found no trace of a treasure here.
Enough! But there is treasure in this village for certain! The village head had a daughter. Find her and take her to the castle. Fina, I am merciful. Let us give a chance to the village head. Inquire the whereabouts of the treasure. If they refuse to comply, kill them yourself. The others shall be killed by your men.
Your Highness, they are nothing but innocent villagers.
Oh, Fina, you disagree with me then? You cannot refuse me, who has raised an orphan like you. Go! Total surrender or death.
That's really rude. I came to... That is Elle's mother, by the way, and Elle's father. The Princess Elle's mother and father, for that matter. And that was the king of Loire. Who is no more, he was poisoned. But, well, this is a dream. A dream from what happened in the past. I understand. Do not look so stricken. As guardians of the treasure, we steeled ourselves to this fate. We cannot reveal the treasure's location even for our lives.
Hurry. Execute us now, lest they turn on you. But we have but one request. Our daughter, Elle. We beg that you protect her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't save you. I'm sorry. But I promise I will always protect your daughter, even with my life.
Then, well, she didn't have much of a choice.
You know, Ark? I killed the princess's father and mother. I am the cause of all her miseries. I can never escape this curse of guilt. You must think me vicious.
That's not true. You protected Elle just like you promised.
That does not absolve me of my crimes.
So what? So you're going to quit protecting Elle? Get it together. If you don't protect Elle, who will?
Ark, Princess, Dragon Castle must hurry.
So something happened in Dragoon Castle and we need to hurry there.
She's breathing much better now. She will certainly become better.
Well, that's good to know. You could have used ginseng considering you're still sick. No. Heal up. Hope you're not sick soon anymore. Hey, who are you? Why are you here, buddy? Hello.
Hey, there you are. Hey, there you are. I was looking for you. Anita told me you helped Will. Even went to Yonku looking for airplane parts for Will.
Sure, that was my lead.
That's great of you. So I decided I'll join you and help you. So, you discover anything?
Yeah, apparently the trader in the Dragoon Castle is buying up everything. I discovered that Lon's brother Wong is buying up certain materials. Or at least that's what we think it is, we don't actually know for certain. He appears to be involved in something shady at Dragoon Castle. I heard that too. The guy who bought the castle. Huh. I can feel my spine tingling. Now, I know something's up. Yo bros, let's hit the castle. Full frontal assault. I don't think front flips count as frontal assaults. Interesting.
Whew. So this is Dragoon Castle. Would you look at that?
But no time for docking. Let's get a move on.
Ready, bro? While I attract some attention, you slip inside the castle. Ready? Let's go.
He's really good at skateboarding and can straight up skateboard upstairs. If you'd like to see some speedruns of Terranigma, go with the heroes currently practicing once in a while for RPG Limit Break as a speedrun. So, let's actually expect the speed shoes and run all the way inside the castle. And this is basically a Metal Gear Solid section. You need to be sneaky, not get caught. Try to get to places where you need to go. Without getting caught, that is. So, I don't actually know where to go anymore, but I think it was actually not here. We go over here first. Nope, we don't go over here first. Getting past that guy. Ark was spotted by a guard. And they just place us outside. So that's all that happens if you get caught. Whoa, more Masil just subscribed. Thank you. Sub hype indeed. Thank you so much, more Masil. Welcome. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. That appears to have been the throne room, so considering the castle is no longer used as the original trading thing. Also, he cannot catch us from down there. I wonder what else is inside this castle. Pots. You can throw them at candles. Is there a Crystal Spear only speedrun category? I not currently know. I also think that would be kind of difficult to do, because you would have to switch to the Rock Spear in order to get past certain rocks. Although I guess that could be temporary. Would be an interesting category though. I think that would be an interesting challenge. No! Getting past that guard is actually really difficult, because he's just kind of really in the way. Also, they can switch direction they are facing anytime or start walking. It's kind of a bit of a mess. Face to the left, please. There, now we can get past. It's pretty tricky there. For this guy, you can literally just dash all the way on the right side. It's pretty neat. And then, well, we are... Let's see what's over here. Platforming. I actually really like platforming in this game. Beyond the gems. That's not too bad. Ooh, Magi Crystal. Or Magi Rock. And there's more stuff over here. More chests. I have enough large bulbs. Beyond the gems. Good, I guess we are just kind of robbing the trader before we even investigate whether he's up to anything bad. Although considering the castle looks a lot like, well, pretty much every other place that was infested by evil guys. Isn't too far-fetched. There is a bridge up there. Wonder whether we can get up there sometime. Obtain the matcha rock. Whoa, skeletons. That does not look pretty. And here we have a 3-part rod, which I believe is actually pretty strong overall. What does it do for us? The only official currently are the any percent and matcha rock percent. Yes, indeed. Raises defense points slightly. So this is basically defensive and this is offensive. This changes def into strength, which is still dealing more damage than the 3-way rod. Interestingly enough. A fair bit more, in fact. What is better than your favorite lurk channel? I'm glad to hear that, Norma, still. And well, enjoy your lurking and thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. My brother did that as a challenge, not a speedrun, and he actually got through the game quite quickly. He only switched to a rock spear for rocks, yes. I see. As I said, I think that could be interesting. Other than that, we have everything over there. Oopsie. By the way, don't take damage here. This is not an area where you can even fight. And this, by the way, if you don't have the running shoes... Wait a second. Did I go the wrong way first? You don't have the running shoes, you can't go through certain places. That's weird, I thought we needed to go through that. Huh. Moppleton, thank you, holy smokes. 18 ROMs in a row. Thank you so much. That's a really, really long time of support. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay, Mopple. Thank you so much. So... I was pretty sure this is the way to go. No? Did I miss something? I guess I'm wrong. Maybe you try it at some point. Might be interesting. It's probably going to be interesting indeed. Do I need to go here first? Oh, I do need to go here first. I completely messed that one up. Ah, and here we go. You hear that? That's what I needed to do. Yay! If you don't have the running shoes, you actually literally can't go in here. So that's a bit silly. Another guard over there. More guards! I guess he didn't see me somehow. What's that? Burrow on a hole? And greens, you're welcome. This game is really awesome indeed. Six months until Black Rabbit, yep. Indeed. Thank you so much, Mopple. Mad Eye Rock. We've been down here before, I think. This does not look like a pleasant place. Although it was, well, a castle once at some point. Ew. torture devices. That was the chest we got from the other side. Oh, hey, that does not look right.
Ark, help! Help! Can't move. Help!
Wait, what? What? Oh, another illusion. Malian, why?
You had that coming! That's what you get for fooling around. Feeling any remorse now?
No? What? You self-centered little witch. Let me out right now. What?
How dare you? You're just an uncaring, cold-blooded jerk. And by the way, I work for Mr. Wong. He gave me this order. Lose Ark forever in this dark and cold dungeon. Ark can just die and rot here. I'll make me feel better.
It'll make me feel better. Wow. Really? Rude, Malin. I mean, being unhappy about that, you get rejected is one thing. But then basically trying to kill them for it?
Huh. In a run like that, said woman. Hell hath no fury.
Instead of blathering, how about finding us a way out?
Hey, keep cool. Keep it cool. Good things, right?
Ah, useless twit. Why do we have to always take this? Darn it. I'm gonna sulk. And it just literally lays on the floor. I don't think that helps you. Oh, there's Elle. Princess Elle. What is she doing here? We actually kind of know from Fina's fever dream that Elle is around here.
Phew, finally I catch up with you. I careless think you just girl. You kill King Henry, then run away. I look hard for you, Elle of Stockholm.
It's you. You killed my parents and everyone in the village.
That not true. It Henry's job to collect information. He failed too. My job just deliver collected information and money.
We are working together? Wait, what?
It's the same thing. I don't know who's behind you, but your people killed innocent people for your own ends.
Oh, guilty or innocent not matter. Necessary or not is problem. That day will come when only necessary people will live forever.
But why would you want to know about the treasure of some tiny village?
Enough talking, young lady. You tell me honestly. You think about it good. It's better if you talk before you get hurt. You, bodyguard, you keep watch on girl.
I met you at Loire Castle. You visited the king, and you were a groom candidate. You were together with those men, weren't you?
Who knows? I'm just a drifter working for a fistful of gems. I don't enjoy hurting women. You be still now. Oh, he's a mercenary.
Hey, Ark! Cut your sulking already! I heard something above!
So what? What'll that do that for us? You're not going to make it this time.
Oh, I see. Well, if you so dearly love your present state, I shan't complain. I merely suggested we try something, hero, rather than moaning later.
I would he call us a hero. I guess we kind of are in a sense. A sound, huh? Well, it's worth checking out.
Is someone down there?
I feel like in his present state, Art is going to just go with nobody here. There's nobody here! You're imagining things!
That voice, Ark? It's me, Fina. I'll get you out, just wait.
Huh.
Grab this chain and haul yourself up.
That sounds like a plan.
It is not like you to be caught so easily. What happened?
Mail in.
No big deal. I was playing with this self-centered brat for a bit. Fine, but why did he come? You knew it is dangerous here. Why did he come here?
Airplane parts, originally, but then I guess we need to save the princess.
You were saying that Princess L was here while you were feverish. For some reason, I found myself here. I don't know why myself.
I see.
The neurotreptive is inside. You give me courage. The princess isn't here, but the west side was a dead end. I'm going to east to the castle. Take care. To the east of the castle.
Well, good luck, Lady Fina. Maybe you're going to find her. And, well, now we're out of here. This is the hall where apparently they throw down prisoners after judging them. And if you're found guilty, into the hole you go. That's kind of gruesome. Also, we need to go all the way outside now. Now we need to go the way that I wanted to go first. And doing this is faster by just getting caught. Yay. Ah, that was close. There we go. At least this guy is always the same. No bread. Yeah, he didn't even have bread to talk to. Yep. To be honest, that Silktail badge for 3 months subscription looks like Yomi to you. I could replace it with Yomi sometime. Hi. Wait. That's just another illusion, is it?
Princess L is held in here. Please hurry and help her.
Wait, what? Even if it was an illusion, this kind of message seems like... interesting? Maybe it wasn't an illusion? How does she know about Princess L anyways? I guess she doesn't. Huh. So many open treasure chests, and we didn't even open them. It's written in this faded old book. Closed paths are to be opened by one's own feet and none other. That's an odd hint. It's written in this faded old book. 6 light will illuminate a new road by losing 6 lights. What? That's such a weird way to write. Hey! We found a princess.
You dummy, Ark. Fell for the same trick again.
Oh. Music box again.
In Ark's heart exist 2 elves, under and above ground. Hey Ark, which elf do you really like? Ark? Ark, don't get duped. This is a mirage. I know, nightmares sneak into the gaps of people's hearts. Ark, believe! Believe in your own strength to defeat the nightmares.
Whoa. Thank you, Lady Fina.
To fool people by showing mirage of staged misdeeds.
Staged misdeeds?
Wait, what? Where are you? I know you're in this room. Show yourself! Why are you interfering? Who are you to Ark? And who might you be? You appear to know Ark, but why the torments? Plead my feelings. You should suffer, suffer and suffer in the same way. Slap. You were hurt, so you return the pain? You're a child.
You should never be in love thinking that way.
Says who? Both you and Narc can be erased by one.
Some side trip. Let's go. Alrighty, Lady Fina just kind of joins us here for now. She's, by the way, pretty fast. We can easily keep up with Ark, no problem. He also does have running and walking sprites. Pretty neat, I did not realize she also has walking sprites. Because you almost never walk. So let's go, where do we go here? Oh, Malin, what are you doing here?
The entrance is sealed. It was open before.
Oh, that's less than ideal.
Malin, very good. The mouse, they are caught. Mouse, you can chase them, but that is futile. It finished in time now. Malin, I thank you, but you are no longer needed. Wait a second, Mr. Wong, what do you mean?
You don't know? I do the same to you as you do to Ark. He plans to kill us all in this room.
Why? I worked hard for Mr. Wong.
You don't understand, do you? The purely evil treats people like this. Treats people like ants.
Man, I was stupid. I'm sorry, Ark. Grandpa.
Something is banging against the wall.
What's that sound?
What is it next? Suddenly the wall busts open. Hey, hello! If it isn't Ark. I heard a girl crying so I came over. Don't make the ladies cry. By the way, did you meet the guy that's buying up all the metal? We don't have time making girls cry. Let's get our job done and get out. But this castle is great, totally perfect for boarding. Yahoo! What? I did not know that dialogue anymore. Either way, Peril's just straight skateboarded through a wall. He's stronger than he may look. Also pretty good with his skateboard, and he doesn't even stop for talking. Well, skateboarding, I guess. You can't get out, huh? I'll be scooting ahead.
Ark, you're going to rescue the princess, aren't you? Check the wall opposite to the impaired statue. Behind is the room where the princess is held, but be careful. Royd, a bodyguard hired by Wong, is watching over her. And I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh, Violin. Yep. Is he on a skateboard? Yep, he's on a skateboard. Ark was spotted. Oh no. The guards just throw you outside, which is convenient because then you get over here quicker. Now we need to go here. This castle is the most exciting part. It's actually pretty awesome. I like it. So now, as the thing said, we try to put out the lights. All 6 of them. By throwing pots at them instead of blowing out the candles. So, well, there's that. You can also blow out 2 candles at the same time, at least horizontally. And then the door opens. Ta-da! Oh, where do we go now? I think the skateboard is the odd one out of the group, or he may be out of his time. He is an odd one, yes, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Fancy ornaments on those walls. There's nothing here. So, Malin said that the opposite, the unpaired statue, which this is a statue, it doesn't have a pair like the others, so it's over here. What's this? Looks like a switch. That's it! This is the unpaired statue Malin was talking about. Wonder what I should do. Scary! Oh, no, push the switch. Ah, go, push it. Well then, the door opened. Kind of like before. When there are pots, you can open up a wall by running into it. Hey, princess, greetings. How are you doing?
I can't believe it. Imagine meeting you at a place like this. I didn't think I would ever see you again. But I always wanted to see you again. Is this a dream? Hey!
Sorry, boy. Oh, come on, Broid. You turned out to be kind of nice. Usually, anyways. I harbor no ill will, but this is my business. I always wanted to see how good you were. This is a good opportunity.
No need, I shall be your opponent. Ark, get the princess out of this castle. What are you doing? Hurry! Hurry, take the princess to a safe place.
Sorry, boy. Looks like our match shall have to wait another day. Well then, let's get out of here, princess.
Ark, this way! You can't get past the guards with the princess. And no hidden way. Don't worry, I won't dupe you again. Follow me.
Alrighty, let's follow Malin. Yeah. She's really fast, by the way. Can only barely catch up with the sprint shoes.
There's a drain up ahead. I heard Mr. Wong say it leads outside. Get in.
Thank you. Also, this music is amazing.
I have met you before. Was it at Lower Castle?
No.
Even before that somewhere.
It's an honor to have someone as beautiful as you remember me. But a sword does not sit well with you, with a beauty. Lay your weapon down.
Enough blather. Draw your sword.
And you wish to harm the princess answers to me. Let me ask you something. What compels you to fight so much? That girl is no longer a princess. You should be free to leave.
If I told you, a drifter like you would never understand. Someone to be protected exists. I fight for her. That's all.
Someone to protect. Understood. Yo. I won't stop you.
What do you mean? Isn't your job to kill us?
I changed my mind. That's all. Now go, protect your precious princess well. And we keep going. Can we go back to Lady Fina? We actually could. There's a drain up ahead. I wonder what happens if you go back now. I never tried that. Or going the wrong way for that matter. Oh, wrong way for that matter.
Ark, why are we you dawdling? Hurry, get going.
I tried to get back in there. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's interesting. Alrighty, you can only go this way. I was just curious because I've never tried that before.
Ark, wait! I'm going to wait for Fina. Fina always cared about me. I can't leave her here.
Oh.
Please, go ahead. I'll follow with Fina.
But I'm supposed to protect you. I'm supposed to stay with you. Can I go back now?
Ark, why are you dawdling? Hurry, get going!
Now it's Melin calling out to me. Or was it Melin before already and I didn't realize? I thought it was the princess.
Wrong way!
Alrighty, see you later. By the way, fun fact, in the Japanese version, if you speedrun this and you're too fast, if the princess is not in position yet and you jump into this doorway, you can get softlock behind the doorway because the door is actually not yet active. I've done that before. Don't be too fast.
I'm sorry, Ark. I can't be a burden to you anymore. There are many things that I must do.
Ah, what? Oh no, my goodness. No, if Dr. Baruga must find out, he'd be super angry. Right, you catch her and dispose of those mouse right now.
So, mastermind is Baruga. Now we know the name.
What? What are you saying? If you not go now, you fired.
Wong, you couldn't have known. In that work you call preparation, many people have died. Among them, my closest friends.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
King Henry is already dead. There's just you and that Baruga you mentioned.
No, stop! Don't be hasty.
By the way, fun fact, you can actually run over this gap here. If you are correctly aligned with the thing. Which you are if you basically just fall down and then you keep running. It's kind of interesting. Don't need to jump.
Wait, Ark! Hehehehe. They're in mad pursuit of Ark's Mirage. Hey? Where's the princess?
What are you... Didn't you see her?
Not me. I thought she was with you, Ark. What? What? The castle is quaking!
Are you really alright? Didn't you die? Don't think I'm dead, buddy.
Ark's not going to die that easily.
Whoa,
Are you alright? Aren't you hurt? The castle suddenly collapsed and we were shot up the drain.
Yo, bro, you okay? I'm glad you're safe. I heard in town the price of metal is coming back down. I have to help Will. It's going to get business. Oh, it's going to get busy. You come see Will too. You'll be amazed at what he's making.
Take care, Peril. Ark, sorry. I did something terrible. But Ark, you never gave up on me. You saved me. You haven't come to hate me. That's good enough for now. Hey. I'm going back to Grandpa, back to Laza. Ark, come visit me sometime, okay?
Good luck.
Back to being alone. I wonder what happened to the princess and the lady knight. Oh yeah, metal prices are dropping. We should go to Nail Lake. That airplane guy, he's probably happily back at work now.
I guess. So, alrighty, that was Dragoon Castle. I guess there's nothing over here. But you do see this pier, which is nice, from down here, so you would know that where you can get sprint boots. And I do believe we cannot do anything more in Yonku, or maybe in Japan now. Actually, I don't exactly know when you can visit the Neo Tokyo place. Maybe it needs to grow a little? I'm not sure. Either way, let's continue. Now that Wong is probably disposed of, and we also learned that somehow Wong and King Henry and also that Baruga guy, they are related. Technically, Ark doesn't know that, but we do. I believe there are other islands as well. There we go. So here... Oops, wrong way. This is... I know there's gold in here. On the left, this one is gold. This is one of the gold chests you pick up in the speedrun for special item later. 1,403 gems. And here we have a luck potion. Luck potion once again increases your critical hit chance. Also, actually, one thing I forgot. Luck also increases your damage you deal with spells, interestingly enough. That's pretty neat. Basically kind of like intelligence and luck and stuff like that. So we go. So we have also visited a few more places. Maybe we can... Actually, no. Suncoast is here. Suncoast is the one city that gets developed by you bringing pictures into various tourism bureaus across the world. So, not sure. Also in Chile, apparently there's nothing we can get yet. Maybe sometime. But, well, our next plan is to get a plane. This is not a plane place. From seeing this playthrough, I think Roy is my favorite character. Who's my favorite character? Who is my favorite character? I do not know. Let's see. Probably Peril, actually. Basically, Peril, you know, the skateboarding guy. He is the big brother of those orphans. He is taking care of them, make sure they are well and well off. He is worried about them, and he helps out people just kind of like that. Sure, he's a skateboarder guy, but that doesn't make him any worse. He's pretty awesome. I really like Peril. Also, Lady Fina is really awesome. Oh, that's actually a tough call between the two. Hi.
This snark is finished. My airplane medal became available again. I should never give up my dreams. Ark, you've tried flying. On the runway, press A button. On flight, press L to descend and R to ascend. Press Y to accelerate. To land at any airfield, fly low and press the A button. He literally just gave us an airplane. Bill made his airplane. It really flies great. He says he'll take Peril and everyone at the Kids Guard up.
Peril equals Rufio. I have no idea who Rufio is. So now we have suddenly runways. And we can fly. So here's the thing, you cannot land everywhere. And only land in certain places. But we can go to a new place now. That new place is... over here. So we did hear about that Dr. Baruga before. And it appears that people around here seem to worship him? Let's see. This is mosque. Yep, definitely where Dr. Baruga is around. Hello. For more about Baruga, go to Disable's quarters. You'll come to understand Baruga's greatness. From what we understand so far as players, Baruga can't be all that great considering that he seems to be involved in killing people, really. And working with King Henry and Wong, Let me rearrange my seat real quick, and then we continue. Those figures with the hood don't look terribly trustworthy. They kind of look like white black mages. That's kind of weird. Nice snow animation, it's pretty sweet. Never actually looked at it. You don't look friendly, good sir. But you have glasses, you must be the Dr. Baruga. Hi. He is our savior, Baruga. Baruga is prepared to save this corrupted world. World is corrupted, you say? I mean, wow, more pictures of Baruga in the top left. I don't disagree with it being corrupted, but we are removing the corruption, so he probably should work with us. You seek Baruga's word? No way! The unbelievers shall be driven from paradise. Wow. This doesn't seem like much of a genius, more like a... I don't know. Please, line up and hear the great words of Baruga. Baruga once won a Nobel Peace Prize for new biotechnology theories. He perfected the DNA engineering to fully cure recurring diseases. Since then, he has dedicated himself to the study of immortality. All humans shun silence and fear the dark. Why? Because they all fear death. Playwright once claimed this: people are born crying. To die, and for a new life to be born, come with an unimaginable pain. When all are immortal, change will cease, and peace will come. Baruga will create that utopian world. Baruga is now locked in a deep sleep in an ultra-cold machine. He shall soon awaken in this world. Let us pray for that day. Why is he sleeping? That doesn't sound pretty. And Bloody Mary, they mentioned before Henry and Mary at the same time. Oh, I forgot about that. Interesting. Oh, they did. It was more like, though, in the way of those are all the same. Huh, I wonder if they are actually the same. They look like pillars to you. Aye. Baruga waits at the castle in the lake in the south. He waits? Well, we are the guy who are supposed to resurrect the geniuses. How do you even know about that Baruga guy, and how does Wong work for that Baruga guy when he is frozen currently? That seems kind of weird, maybe I should check that out. The portrait on the wall depicts Baruga. The sinners will always be tortured by guilt. Now let us pray to affirm our faith in Baruga. When Baruga awakens, the world will also rise. The world is rife with corruption. Save us, Baruga. You know... That doesn't seem much like science, that seems more like a cult. Aye. The great Baruga will rise once again. He will create an eternal paradise in this world. If you had to dress up someone for an event or something, would you dress as someone from Terranigma or Secret of Mana? I do not know. Never thought about that. Not sure. Don't invite our white disciples who directly serve Baruga. It is a great honor to be chosen a white disciple serving Baruga. I'm going to be a white disciple when I grow up to help Dr. Baruga. Oh boy, I don't think that's a good idea. Just having a nap in ice? Hi. Red armor will fill you with strength. Welcome. What can I help you with? Red armor. Duly coated with washes of blood. Sure, let's buy one. That sounds exciting. Hi. You may stay here if you wish. Here's 50 gems. No, thank you. I see. I understand. Going to check the room anyways. Oh, take care, Dark Shadow. And well, see you later then. So I believe that was pretty much it. No, we still have some rooms to check. Ooh, magic crystal. The cost of the red armor is 6,660. Yep, pretty high. Hi, how are you doing? I do not fear death. I have total faith in Baruga's words. Baruga declared that an age when we no longer fear death shall come. Well, you don't know when. Barugas are waiting quietly in the castle he built himself. When the time comes, he shall rise again to save the believers. Yep, definitely sounds like a quote. Reminds me of Dark Lich's HP. Yes, indeed. So that's Baruga's castle. I wonder whether there are other places we can visit around here. I don't think so. I would not actually remember. Hey, we can actually go to Siberia. I was wrong. And here we have another tightrope walking. Where does that lead to? Good chest. We obtained a block road. What does a block road do? And we also got a new armor. Oopsie. So weird to try and get onto those tightropes. There is nothing else here. Can you? No, cannot burst open that wall either. Well then, let's go. Nothing here. Woe to you, Earth and Sea. Wait, I forgot something. Let's take a picture. Oh, that's not a picture. That's shoes. Also, let's actually take a look at that new weapon that we just got. It's apparently one of those special weapons. It's a block road. Changes strength to defense. Which I prefer defense into strength, because that actually allows me to deal more damage. I don't need defense, that's okay. Because I also got this. So this red armor has one more defense. Which, considering the... I think that's all the C-mail does. This gives you a little bit of defense. I actually don't know whether it has any special effect. This red armor here, however, does have a special effect. Look at my HP. I have 231 HP, and this red armor removes 90 of them. Which basically means we lose a lot of health by equipping this red armor. However, it also makes us a lot stronger. Like, I believe it gives us plus 10 strength or something like that. So it's pretty good. Let's see what we have in here. This is lab, the first floor. And all of a sudden, this doesn't look like medieval castle anymore. Elevator. Nothing's happening. Maybe the power's turned off. How do you even know about power? We just learned, or we just invented electricity. Ah, whatever. I guess time doesn't mean a whole lot in this game. Everything's on. There's a switch. I'll press the switch. Now it seems like there's power back on. Let me drink something real quick and then we continue exploring. Who plays tightropes into an icy cave anyways? I don't know. Probably someone who lives there. Robots too. Huh. They don't seem to be functional right now though. We can actually climb or crawl below those panels here. We can't pick this up. But we can't go over there. That's kind of silly. There are doors that open automatically and there are enemies. Boom. Those robots are not nice to us. But we deal a little bit more damage than before now thanks to using the Enbu pike and the red armor. So by the way, we haven't fought enemies in a long time, really. Well, let's see, what does that do for us? Arc, press the switch. Well, we press the switch, I guess. That's a thing. You press two switches. The first one to put the power back on. The second one was to apparently make stuff going again. Like those chains over there, and it looks like the conveyor belts are back in action. Red armor, defense plus 44, extra stats minus 80 HP. 80? I miscounted. And plus 13 strength plus minus 15 defense. Oh, I actually didn't know it also reduces defense. So we basically don't have much defense currently. So, we can't go down. But we can go up. Whee! But you need to be careful, otherwise Arc might disappear all of a sudden. Can't go any further down. Do you know about the other armor as well, Quadlight? Thank you for the information. Might not be 100% accurate. I could be. This OST is very atmospheric even without the visuals. Yeah, it's a very ominous theme. What are those? Pigmen? That doesn't work. Wait, there are apparently pigmen. They shoot projectiles, and that doesn't exactly help you. And we found teleporters. Apparently teleporters already exist. Alrighty, maybe that guy about his immortality wasn't quite that far off, considering how technologically advanced he seems to be. That's kind of interesting. Teleporter! Well, that doesn't help us. We cannot go into that teleporter. But hey, we can pick up those thingies and throw them at pigmen. Bam! That doesn't do a whole lot of damage. But we take a whole lot of damage. Alrighty. Let's see, what do we have here? More pigmen, and there's a switch. Arc, press the switch. And we press more switches. And we can go through here. I'm pretty sure that switch now activated the elevator down for. What are those weird liquids in those containers? By the way, I just kind of have to stop myself from just straight up running through this area because I'm usually speedrunning this, and this is one of the places that I actually really like running through. Well, let's just look at the scenery a little bit. That's kind of weird, green liquids. Where are we here? Welcome back, Dark Shadow. What did you miss? A village full of cultists that are worshipping so-called Dr. Baruga. I'm not entirely sure when you left though. And well, we are now in Baruga's laboratory, just kind of progressing through it. We activated power and activated the elevator, so now we can go further down. Those are some weird contraptions. And Ark has no trouble just kind of dancing here. He does the robot for us. Or something like that. It's Mountain Dew, the key to immortality. I still have not had any Mountain Dew yet. Did that door just disappear there? By the way, if you just walk down left against those pillars, you can walk perfectly in sync with those foreground objects moving along, so you kind of are hidden behind them. It's pretty neat. Ice cubes. Did you say Mountain Dew? Maybe you need ice cubes for those. On that note, I have no idea what the obsession is for... Oh, Arc strength down. That's less than ideal. It's really less than ideal. Also we have 15 health left after getting hit once. This guy two-shots us. Arc senses faded away. Okay, that's the first unintentional death. Not too bad. Oh, we are back in freedom. I didn't know where I was life lost, but we just need to fly back over there. Whoopsie! We had Mountain Dew just a couple of minutes ago. I hope it tasted good. Does anyone even know what the point of Rax armor is? Well, it's a thematic element, really. The point is essentially that you find some Rax, which are completely tattered and worn out clothes, also more or less rotten, in a village of zombies. So the idea is to just kind of underline that, well, this village here has been destroyed since quite a while. Those are ice cubes. I had Dr. Pepper. I guess I'm not immortal. Wait, what? How long have I been doing Twitch? I'm not sure. 3.5 years or so? 4? Something like that. So, let's not get slaughtered by those zombies anymore. Zombies? Robots. I was talking about zombies just now. One shot. So we deal a lot of damage, but the enemies also deal a lot of damage to us. We need to be careful. When they dash towards us, we actually are completely invulnerable. Oh, I figured you could walk across those. Apparently not. But you can jump onto that. Conveyor belt. Let's go in here. Can't go up. Or we can go down. Bum. It's not exactly clear on where you need to go in this area. Also, I'm pretty sure at this point I have enough money. So I'm not going to wait for money anymore. Ow! Holy smokes. So much damage. And we level up to 23. Well, I guess we could use a bit more levels. Take care, Dark Shadow. And thank you for dropping by. Have a nice day. So where are we going through anyways? Just kind of into random teleporters? What is that? Log in to database. Please enter the password. What is this? Login? Password? What's that about?
This machine controls all systems in Baruga's lab. It's protected by a password to shield the data.
So I can't do anything if I don't know the password?
Heh, just key in what I tell you. Bloody Mary.
Wait, what? I guess Bloody Mary is involved in this entire affair as well. Didn't Columbus say that there was a different reason outside of the seemingly surface reason of the children of the Queen? I wonder what that has to do with this. Bloody Mary. Like that? Root password accepted. Elevators and cold sleep device password lock disengaged. Whoa! It opened on the first shot. But why does he already know something like that? Well, no, Yomi knows pretty much everything anyways. Maybe Yomi has done this entire cycle many times already, who knows? Considering that life and death seems to go in a cycle according to the intro. Connecting to database, access which data? Past history? Dawn of humankind. The data that Dr. Baruga announced his new biological theory, DNA engineering, brought about cures for recurring diseases. It also helped extend life and promote artificial intelligence. That is the dawn of humankind, where basically Dr. Baruga... So that's for Dr. Baruga, that's the start of humans. The ones that came before were basically not worthy? Or something, I don't know. Maybe it's just dawning on them. Cold sleep. The world's first super cold hibernation device made by Dr. Baruga. It slowed the progress of rapid diseases and saved many lives. That's nice. Earth's last day. The day an airborne infectious virus of 90% mortality struck, named Asmodeus. The virus decimated the human populace. Some were saved by Dr. Baruga's vaccine, but lack of food spelled doom. That is not particularly fancy here. Asmodeus? Wait, how did Asmodeus get there? An airborne infectious virus of 90% mortality. Named Asmodeus. An airborne? Where does that come from? Lab's objective. Undertook research and development of groundbreaking biotechnology. Because of the highly hazardous work, robots are exclusively used. Makes sense. Vaccine. The vaccine for Asmodeus was created here to stop the plague. Its effectiveness was measured to be over 80% recovery, but insufficient production meant it was available only to a few. Oh. 90% mortality. That's pretty strong. Facilities. The first floor is the robot assembly plant. The first on the ground floor and second on the ground floor are the bio labs. Basement 3 and beyond are under construction. Interesting. So we basically unlocked the computer now. Oh, by the way, normally you do grind here, I believe, to level 28 in a speedrun. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to move on, and that's okay. I hope to just not die too quickly. In fact, maybe it would be reasonable if I took off that armor and the Enbu pike. It would not instantly die to everything, since if anything hits me right now, I'm dead again. That would be less than ideal. In fact, I think I should actually heal up. That would be a reasonable choice. actually a misuse of the word decimate. Yeah, it's not much of a decimation, is it? It's more like of a... Apparently there's no connection between the conveyor belts. It's not much of a decimation, is it? It's more like... I don't know, what is the correct word for that? I forget. Coffee... More ice cubes! Need ice cubes for your coffee? Ooh, chest. Got a defense potion. Hey, I feel like I could use that. Only reduces damage by 1, but hey. Better have it than not have it. I did not know there was a defense potion here. So, why are the robots attacking us anyways? That doesn't seem nice. Let's see, we can now go further down after unlocking basically the basement. Well, what are we going to find down here? Weather's getting warm, so time to bust out the iced coffee. I think you can drink iced coffee in any weather. That is going really far down here. Any further? Nope. Oh. The spotlight. A machine. Intruder alert, attack mode on. Wait, what? Why? I'm here to help. Judgment is passed. Judgment is passed. Judgment is passed. Am I going to get hit as soon as I get out of here again? Also, my strength is currently lowered. Unless, what I can do, if that even works, water pin. Magiro can't be used here. Oh, that's bad, because I am going to get hit as soon as I get out of there. Because I'm standing in the middle of the machine here. Alrighty, I survived, I guess. We cannot use magic here though, that's less than ideal. So basically this machine is pretty strong. It two-shots us. And you need to burner ignition. Suspension okay, touchdown cancelled. You need to try and not get hit. Arc strength returned. So here's the interesting portion. If I keep up my slicers properly, I will never get hit. However, do you see that lag and slowdown? It's really difficult to keep up my attacks properly during this. Because essentially, it is so easy to just kind of lose the running speed. And you need to be running in order for you to keep the speed, essentially. Judgment is passed. My strength needs to return back to normal, please. There. I've never actually seen most of his attacks, to be honest. Not finished yet. One last trick. So he sends out his little helper dudes as his last trick, but they are basically nothing. Come back here. Come on. Come back here, buddy. See this wall? Seems pretty solid, right? But in reality, the last gasp attack was... I didn't read that last word. Is this emulated on console? This is emulated with a 60 FPS patch for the English version. Ew. Hi. Zombies? Wait. They look like the ones in Lauren. Why are there zombies in containers? Is that your idea of immortality? Oh hey, at least we found that Baruga guy. Well, lab has gotten a little bit out of hand, seems.
I have no idea who you are, but I thank you for arousing me.
The correct term would be waking you up, but my pleasure, I guess.
I am Baruga. As you can see, I am a practitioner of science. When the world died, I took a long sleep. Yes, until the resurrection of humans. I wish to show you something. Follow me.
Until the resurrection of humans? So... He basically kind of alludes to the idea of us resurrecting the surface. Interesting. Where are you going, buddy? Hey, where are you going? Hello? Yeah, I think those people in those... Well, considering those might have been people, I think they might not be particularly healthy anymore. How long did you sleep anyways?
I created this life. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh.
With this system, people can live forever. Death is no longer fearful.
Talk to the zombie in the nutrient bath. He even calls them zombies. Hi. This zombie. It's looking at me. Hey. This zombie looks incredibly sad. Is it really a happy thing to revive the dead? If people didn't die, the world would be filled immediately.
I have naturally taken that into account.
The unnecessary shall die, and only the necessary lives. That's all. What? That is not good, buddy. Whoa.
Whoa, you seem to be a bit hot-headed. But you better not get too close to me. You're aware the 3 laws of the robots. In essence, robots must not harm people. Robots must protect people. If those conditions are met, a robot must protect itself. But the robots here have one more rule governing their behavior. Anyone deemed to be a threat to my person must be terminated now. My liege shall soon re-emerge from the underworld. My liege himself is the world and knows all its truths. Let us witness the world on the verge of great progress. What is happening near Tokyo? People are just straight up disappearing. Vaporizing. Is that what Asmodeus was? I feel like Asmodeus didn't just come from nowhere. And that it wasn't a vaccine, it was more like Dr. Baruga didn't kill everybody. And here we are. Just kind of more or less unconscious in the laboratory, now having a fever dream. What is going on? Elder. Ark, you have done well to groom the world so far. Baruga will make this world fantastic. Your duty is finished. You shall rest eternally.
Why? So, I'm going to die. I wonder what I fought for all this time. Was what I did shaping a world like Baruga wanted? Somebody tell me. I don't want to die without knowing.
That's right, Ark. You must not die at a place like this. You exist outside the loop of fate, so you can change fate. This world needs you. I will transport your body to me now. Don't slip away.
And do we get teleported to safety?
Oh, you've come too. Wait, don't try to move. I arrived just as Lord Kumari came with you, terribly injured. You may be aware of this, but the Star of Darkness has re-emerged. It erased the city from the world with no effort.
Whoa. So technically Baruga was alive before he got to the surface. He was just asleep. Yes, that is the assumption. So essentially Baruga existed before already. Probably. And also let me actually check the thing, I almost forgot about it again. And Clawful donated 531. I heard you like money. Well, it's very useful. Thank you very much for the tip, Clawful. I appreciate that. I really do. What else was there? Let's see. Essentially, apparently Baruga created zombies or revived people from the dead. Kind of like what happened in Lauren, if you think about it. So it's not too far-fetched to assume that what happened to Lauren is also kind of in all that complete mess of, let's say, evil doings. Lauren was raided by monsters, we know that. Or by corruption for that matter. The Elder basically wanted us dead now, which, well, our duty is done. Apparently it's just kind of coinciding with Baruga. In fact, we never really knew the Elder's motivation to send us on this journey, if you think about it. So we just kind of made up our own motivation, trying to fight for the people.
Ark, if you have the will, ask Lord Kumari the way, before the Star of Darkness consumes us all.
Yeah. Let's ask Lord Kumari. By the way, it was actually Lord Kumari who teleported us out and saved us. In case you didn't catch that.
Ark, I'm glad you're safe. You met him, didn't you? The man they call Baruga. He introduced the Star of Darkness and bred disharmony. The balance of life was shattered, leaving man unaffected by death. But in Lhasa, there is an old saying. Starstones laid at the grave at time's end calls the golden child. Mayhu journeyed far seeking the truth behind the saying, but Mayhu only managed to obtain fleeting glimpses of the truth. Human fate is a fixed loop. What one seeks is not always found. You are different. You exist outside the loop of fate. Seek out the starstones and place them at the grave at the time's end. There is no other way of realigning the disrupted loop of fate.
So basically, Baruga reviving people disrupted the loop of fate. And we are the only one outside the loop of fate, and we can align it again. Whatever that does for us, I don't know. Baruga basically created his own humans. Yeah, that sounds about right. So what do we do now? We might as well actually visit Melin, considering she should be around here too. I believe when you go back, she is actually around here. There she is. Hi.
Ark, I missed you. Are you better now? I wanted to nurse you, but grandfather forbade me. I heard you went into Baruga's lab. I'm training to properly use my abilities. I'm going to become strong. I will train properly so I can help you, Ark. If there's anything I can do, please tell me.
Oh, I appreciate that. Whoa, holy smokes. Macau is now hosting you for a ton of viewers. Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning. Whatever it might be for you, and welcome to a bit of a casual-ish playthrough of Terranigma. Terranigma is a action RPG for the Super Nintendo, and well, we just kind of are progressing through the story. The story more or less plays on kind of the real world, but not exactly, it's a bit weird. So, let me get my running boots out, so we are a bit faster on the way. And greetings to you, Streetwise, been a while indeed. Greetings to you, Hunter1536, and also anybody else. I hope you guys are doing well. And thank you very much for the pretty big host, Macau. How are you doing, and what were you doing over there, if I may ask? So, we are in the Balkans now, and also this city over here developed a bit further. So, what do we do next? Baruga is apparently not necessarily a good guy, so... Well, I guess it depends on the definition of good guy. We kind of fulfilled the Elder's wishes, and... not sure whether that was any good. So now we are here in Loire. It looks more and more French, because this is kind of in France, I believe. Hey, it's 3 gems per song. Want to hear something? Sure. Sure, let's hear a song. Accordion player, okay. The piece is called Loire Mon Amour. Just playing some Mega Drive games. Wait a second. That's a pretty neat song. I like it actually. You don't usually get to hear that. Mega Drive. I like Mega Drive. I've actually not played many of those. Sounds interesting. Oh, hi. The castle has been opened to everyone after the king's death. They're supposed to be holding a speed eating contest. Well, we've done that already. Thank you. Oh, the croissant man is no longer here. Hello. I'm Kanks, I'm the economist, and I forecast the growth of towns. This town has progressed sufficiently. It will keep growing. Where it will go from now is beyond my knowing. Which also means this town is as far as it can progress in the game. The flower lady is still selling flowers. And I have no idea whether the shops sell new things. Merchant. Hi. Light rod, silver pike, ice pick. Nope, nothing new. We buy healing items again. Especially large bulbs. Since we used a few. Actually, we didn't use that many apparently. Hey, get lost if you're not looking for anything. West armor, dragon mail, silver armor. Nothing interesting. Thank you very much. What do we have here? Tools repair, craftsman Pierre. Tools repaired. Hello. I love the delicate sensitivity of cameras. This shape, these parts, I'm overcome. Wow. Camera, what an odd word. Yep. Here's cameras are famous not only in Loire but around the world. I guess taking pictures does that for you. Oh hey, that camera, I decided to make more and put them on sale. It turns out many people want it. I'm overwhelmed. Yep. They even have a TV and PCs already. You would kind of imagine that camera would be developed before that. Hey, that's a picture of ActRaiser too. At least I'm pretty sure that's ActRaiser too. Interesting.
You wish to speak to Mattis? He's in his studio now.
Mattis, how are you doing, buddy?
Before fame, I thought I was great, just to paint. Now look, I work like a machine for money chased by time. This is no good. Even if it sells, it's no good if it's not what you want to paint.
Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy. You never figured out all the town upgrades in this? Yes, if you make one bad decision, you cannot upgrade the towns any further anymore. For example, earlier we told someone to make steak instead of hamburgers, and now they are no longer and never going to progress that town. So yeah, it's a bit finicky. If you don't necessarily know what you're doing, too bad. Rocco apartment vacancy, inquire at Luarvik royalty. Looking out over the town from this balcony feels just wonderful. You can also buy an apartment here. It doesn't have much of a purpose, so I'm not going to bother. But that's a thing you can do. Mifta apartment. Mifta? Hello. Who are you?
Mother. Till the end she worried about Princess L.
Oh, I see. That's where the grandmother was. She did say it ended up being good. Rest in peace.
If Grandma gone, the house feels bigger and emptier. Lonely.
Basically, it's more like whether you should cook it whole, the meat that is, or grind it. So that's what the decision was. I asked people in chat and they told me to cook it whole. I'm Mifta, I own this apartment building. Before owning this building, I had a terrible, terrible job. Because of it, I can never go without a hat's nibble. Oh, because you're bald?
Don't talk about her hair in front of Papa.
Oh, I'm sorry. But steak is tasty. We ruined Hamburger Town. Yeah, something like that. Nothing in here. Can't jump down. No. Okay. Oh, you can actually go through here. Tourist Bureau. Let's see whether we have new photos for you. Hello. So, do we have photos? Do I need to hold the camera here? Hello. Oh yeah, photos from other places. Sure. Inform about the list. Thank you. We will share information with people. Suncoast inform. Thank you. We'll share that information. If there are lovely towns and cities, please let us know. I just did. I read a wonderful challenger written by a man named Hayden. Oh, we told you already. Still the same guy sitting here. Hamburgers are baby food? I mean, doesn't mean they taste bad. Hello. Well, that's a pretty big boutique now. Hello. Oh, we need to talk to you over here. Welcome to Marily's shop. You can buy a fur coat, a nice suit. Some are too fancy and too loud. They are probably things in there. Protects against cold, the fur coat. That's a lot of people.
After I gave you those clothes, I started getting many orders.
Yep. Still the same. Alrighty, they are doing well, it seems. Hey, the croissant guy. Let's eat another croissant. Bon appetit. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure that's kind of about it. Alrighty. Actually, let's go in here too. And Jen, or Chance, we confer with the populace to weave their wishes into policies. That's pretty awesome. Hey, how are you doing?
Jane asked me to help him. It's busy, but we have fun every day.
Right, you still say the same, good sir. Still much to learn? People's happiness cannot be measured by material possessions. I would like to help people attain better, fuller lifestyles. But yeah, this guy is necessary to go all the way in the town. Louis appears cheerful lately. The best thing happened, I guess. Whatever that might be. Quality homes and real estate. As I said, you can buy a home if you want to. Quality first, price second, price furniture. So, are you selling furniture now for yourself? Quality number 1, price number 2. We have the furniture for you. But we can't sell furniture if you don't have a home. Be a homeowner. Nah, there's no point in that. Okay, thank you. I've watched so much Legend of Zelda lately that whenever I see a ledge like that, I expect my character to hesitate before jumping down. But that's not how this works. So, now we need to find the Starstones, as Lord Komari told us. And I just kind of happen to know where those are, because, well... Hey, what's this? This is not a Starstone location, but this is interesting. A caravan. You don't make any sounds. Really? Camels don't make sounds, guys. Greetings. We are desert merchants. We buy goods in towns and sell while moving. You wish to buy? Sure. What are you selling? Let's have a look. I can't buy anything, apparently. Never trust the desert. Many have died in its harsh sands. They become merely bleached bones in the middle of the desert. We desert merchants set camp at oases. Makes sense. We are desert merchants. We buy goods. Wish to buy? I can't buy anything. They still say the same. Let's pretend they say blah. Something like that. Oh well, that seems to be it. Nothing more interesting over here. There is something interesting over here, however. Where we do find a chest with 703 gems. And more graves. And here, chest with 1003 gems. Always a 3. And then we have this place over here. This is the Sahara. What do you find in the Sahara outside of a lot of sand? Well, bleached bones. This person must have collapsed. I hope I don't end that way. Ark, look at the skeleton's neck. It has something that looks like a necklace. No, the stone on the necklace. Don't you recognize it? Oh hey, isn't this the stone that Liam found at the canyon? He said he was going to treasure it forever. So why is it here? A human probably snuck into the lion's den. They will go anywhere if they smell money. And well, we just obtained Liam's Starstone. Apparently someone stole it. I'm actually not entirely sure how you normally figure out where this location is. But I'm just going to go over to the lion's cave and maybe see whether we can find anything there. Also, considering that Neo Tokyo was hit pretty bad with that Osmodeus virus, maybe we should check over there too sometime. Neo Tokyo. Looks empty. Also considering Ark is not dead, I guess we are kind of immune to the Osmodeus virus, or it's no longer here. Let me tell you, this town is really empty. Like, really empty. Even the Quintet studio. No one here anymore. Quintet, by the way, for anyone who does not know, and only joined recently, is the developer of this game. They kind of made an Easter egg where you can visit their own studio. Police? Huh? What is happening? What? What is that sound? Sounds like it's coming from that desk over there in the corner. Looks like there's a transceiver in the drawer. Ark obtained the transceiver. Like World's voice can faintly be heard. Help! Someone help! There's someone alive! There's a survivor here! Come help Daddy, Mommy! Can you hear me? Where are you? Come help! That girl doesn't sound like she knows how to operate the unit. She probably got the talk button pressed the whole time. Hey, release that button! Quiet! Do you hear that sound behind her voice? Help! Isn't anybody there? Hear it? The sound of flowing water. There's no river in this town, so that means the sewers, most likely. There has to be an underground. So basically, for anyone who does not know, if you in some talking units, if you hold the talk button, you don't actually receive any incoming sound, so that's why she cannot hear us. So yeah, this is less than ideal. Noodles, well, the expedient in context, that's gone as well. And the other dude with the line is probably gone as well, which I wanted to show off, but Huh? I'm certain this door was locked before. Well, we can go into the sewers now, seems like. And those sewers, they don't actually look much like sewers. Ah, what a stench! This is overwhelming. The more fancy a town, the more dirty at the back. I have to breathe through my mouth to save my nose. And that's actually kind of difficult to talk like that. Slimes. Slime divided. So it turns out the sewers look an awful lot like they were built out of old catacombs and stuff like that, which probably isn't all too far-fetched. And there are those kind of ghastly figures throwing stuff at us. If we get hit by them, it doesn't just deal a bunch of damage. It's locked. Alright. It doesn't just deal a bunch of damage, but actually they have a pretty reasonably high chance at cursing us with a death curse, which counts down from, I believe, 30. Also level 24, yay. Which counts down from 30, and when it reaches 0, you're dead. That's it. No ifs or buts about it. Which means we need to be able to remove that. That does 114 damage with the machine gun there. That's a lot of damage, buddy. Those pigmen are pretty strong. Also, considering there are pigmen down here, I guess Dr. Baruga isn't particularly far. What is he looking for in here? It doesn't look like he just eradicated everybody as a piece of demonstration. Kind of looks like he is looking for something. Control. Oh. Someone help, Mommy, I'm scared. Ah! What happened? Well, she's scared and something is going really wrong over there. Ark obtained the sewer key. Now we can go into the other door. Or so you would think. I'm actually going to show off something real quick. If you don't mind, I'm going to use a bone pin to get out of here. Bone Pin is basically like a magic robot. The exit spell, it transports you back to the surface or the outside world. And here's an interesting thing. We just obtained the sewer key, right? In Neo Tokyo, Ark took some scenery photos. Really? Don't think the scenery is particularly pretty anymore. So here, that's the tower key. That's the sewer key. So we now have the sewer key equipped. I just want to point that out. Here, going back in the sewers. That's just an odd little gameplay quirk I want to point out. Alrighty, and now we try to open the door. Tch, it's locked, but we have the key. We have the key, Ark. Open it up. So the thing is actually this door is not being unlocked by the key. It's unlocked by this cutscene that happens down here.
Someone help! A lion is chasing me! Someone, please!
A lion in the sewers of Neo Tokyo? Yep, apparently so. Oh yeah, you don't need the key. Well, but you need to pick up the key to start this sequence. Well, we are death cursed. We need to use holy water to remove that. That's listening. Wouldn't be the best photo show off. Nope, not at all. Oh, we accidentally got hit. Not again. Cursed with death. Well, we don't have holy water anymore. But we did end up buying another wind pin for these kind of circumstances. Removes all negative effects. The death kanji. Yep. So yeah, that thing is gone. Hey, there's the little girl. Hey!
A lion, it's coming, help!
Calm down, are you the only one alive?
Help, please! It comes near.
Grrr. That is not pretty. We need to heal first. So it turns out the antique shop owner did end up having a lion. So he was lying of not having a lion. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'm actually going to pick up the chest, even though it's kind of urgent, I guess. Also, I have no idea what's on the right. There's nothing. We need to go and help the little lady. There's a holy water, which might be useful considering I got hit twice by it already. We are at the pond now. There's a magic rock over there. There's a chest over there. Luck potion. Uh-oh. I would like to get a bit luckier than before. I did not know those things could actually float across the areas. Too bad I can't jump there. Basically a wall for me. And we get a force shard. That's a new weapon. I have no idea what it does. But it's a weapon. Ark obtained the magic rock. Let's see that we can help that little lady. By the way, if you're not careful, there are those machine guys running around here. And they deal a lot of damage. The thing is, they actually pretty much shoot you from off screen too. So you need to start using your invincibility thing early. Chest. The king armor. Oh. Let's actually look at those things real quick after using the luck potion. So, the Foshard is what we got. By the way, I probably need to make a bit of space here. Let's remove the stick here. The trash it is. Trash it is. So let's see, a Foshard. A knife, tipped rod used by samurais. Strength plus 58. That's a lot of damage, but still questionable whether it's better than the Yenbu Pike. Let's actually just use it. And let's also go on.
Please don't eat me.
Be nice to the little lady. Okay, come on then. Battlemaster Arc is your blind date. Huh? What's the matter with him?
Ark, I got it. Don't you recall seeing this slime? Take a good close gander now.
Ah! It's Liam! That cop I helped out on the test of his. That's right, it's been a long time. Hey, that's Liam. Alright, I can't understand animals anymore. When we were in the canyon, he was a small and cute little cub. Yeah. He lost his self-confidence in the Arcas. He does have a lot of self-confidence indeed. 500 grams, that's half a kilogram. That's a fair bit. Hey little lady.
This line suddenly got quiet when he saw you. I wonder what happened.
This guy is called Liam, an old friend of mine.
A lion friend? Wow, that's neat. I wonder if I can be his second human friend.
Okay, what happened at Neo Tokyo?
People suddenly vanished just like that. Daddy and Mommy disappeared too, right in front of my eyes. I was all alone after that. I was really lonesome. But this strange voice from this pendant would talk to me. It would cheer me up, saying light will shine if I live on.
You've been very brave. It's hard being all alone. The pendant talk to her?
You're all alone too, I can tell. I know I will give you this pendant. It will give you courage.
Ark obtained the Starstone, so this pendant apparently talked to her and motivated her. That's pretty awesome. I did not know Starstones could talk. A voice came from the transceiver. Anyone read me? If anyone can hear me, answer me. I repeat, we are Freedom's research team. Does anyone hear me? We're saved. We hear you. We are in a sewer pipe near the storage reservoir. There's a girl here and an animal friend. They need help. We read you. We're on our way. Well then, they help out. Help will come soon.
Okay, I think I can be friends with this lion.
Liam, I've got to keep moving. Can you protect this girl? Alrighty. We have to keep going. And we obtained our second, actually the third Starstone. Because we got one from the penguins earlier, remember? We gave you little penguin flowers. And it just kind of turned out penguins really like flowers. Alrighty, let's go and use Bone Pin to get out of here. A bit faster. Because there's nothing else we can do for Neo Tokyo. At least not to my knowledge. So we need 2 more Starstones. Where might they be? You don't trust her help. Well, the line is protecting her anyway, so it will be fine. Liam is pretty strong. So, Earlier we've been here and we couldn't do anything here. I'm not entirely sure how you'd figure out how to get here either, kind of like the desert. But in Astarica, a strange voice whispered in Ark's head. Ark, take the goblet placed on the altar. Ark, as if hypnotized, carried the goblet to his lips. That didn't taste well, apparently. This is Astarica, the holy land that observes the growth of humans. Ark, on an awakening you shall be witness to an odd vision. Whoa, where are we here? Hey, Melin! Melin, it is you. What are you doing here?
How dare you? I am Melia, a priest serving Lord Mela.
Wait, what? Peril. Freedom's Peril? I am Pela, a priest serving Lord Mela. Go hear what Lord Mela wishes to tell you. Wait, what? Are you Lord Mela now? It is Mela. A holy ceremony is held yearly as Astarica's custom. At the 6 goblets on the altar, night dune collects over a year. One of them is said to bring drinker close to the gods. The chosen drinks one and spends a year without food or drink. Drinking the wrong goblet means death, but if the correct choice is made, a god is born from our tribe. From the last ritual, today is exactly 1 year. 2 priests have gone to inspect, but they have not returned. I would therefore like to ask a skilled warrior like you to go. So let's just roleplay along, I guess. How do we go? We shove the statue to the side. Where can we go? I wonder whether they also have some other dialogue here. No, they don't. But this is really strange. So yeah, you'd ask us to go, and I guess you just kind of need to remember those statues have the red jewel, and you can push the statues with the red jewel. Kind of like those. So 2 priests have already gone. So in a sense, it is an odd vision. Basically, my interpretation of this scene here is essentially that Ark doesn't really know what priests look like or what servants look like from that time. So he just kind of imagines the people that seem to be closest to the name or some of his close friends or powerful allies. And that's kind of how it turns out here. So who else could there be? Well, Lady Fina is certainly going to be one of the priests, and maybe Elle as well. One way or another, we'll figure it out. So this is just kind of an odd vision, and despite it just being quote-unquote just a vision, there's more to it. There are enemies to be defeated. And here we go. Doom. Did it say do with an M at the end? Actually did not catch that, if that's the case. Holy suit. Well, considering this is a holy place, let's actually see what kind of armor we get here. So we acquired so far the holy suit. Confusion changes strength into luck. It changes strength into luck, which basically means our spells would be more powerful. Which is an interesting concept. This one here is the king's armor, worn by a feudal warlord. Defense plus 50. I still prefer the red armor because it increases my attack power by a tremendous amount. A feudal? Feudal? How do you pronounce that word? And those are pupillas again. That's a pretty lengthy path. Let's actually just skip those guys.
find another matter rock. And after a while, we finally arrive. What is this place? Oh, Royd is here too. Or well, kind of Royd. He's called Roy. Unbelievable! You chose the correct goblet? There are 6 goblets. So, Gaia, you were alive. I can see the scene a year ago. I took you as you wailed to the back of the altar, and you became totally alone. You endured that entire year of solitude and became superhuman. This year was long. It felt like centuries. I spent every day in fear that the candle of life will be snuffed. But I never died. When I became like this, I understood the true significance of God. Humans are pathetic creatures, driven by desires and living in misery. A ritual this stupid is only for gaining power over other tribes. I've had enough of people. If they all disappear, it will be peaceful. What are you doing? I'm going to make you a god of death. Elle, stop! What is wrong with a life that never ends? Lila, stop it. It's pointless to say anything now. It's not possible to understand. But before I leave this world, I'll show you a human quality. An emotion called love that no other living thing has. Roy. Lila, I love you. When we are reborn, we'll be joined again. When I was a kid, I was super upset that Roy and Lady Fina apparently died here, because that's what those people two did. I didn't quite understand that it was a vision of them. Is it a vision of something odd that is a fever dream, as it appears to be, or is it a vision of something that happened in the past? Did you come seeking an immortal body? Humans are all the same. For an instant, your face looked like a demon's. That sounds super creepy, actually. A person is said to have 2 faces. The external and the internal selves. Kind of like the earth. Maybe that sacred goblet's water just awakens the internal soul. Then why don't you try it yourself? The goblet behind you is filled to the brim. Life or death? Enjoy the same torment I endured for a year. That didn't taste too well. The end of human life is a trite. We are back in Astarica. Oh, what a strange dream. For all we know, that could have been an entire year. And over here is the desired starstone. That was weird. Either way, we need one more starstone to place at the hero's grave. Then we can move on. Where do we find it? Questionable. But I did say I would go back to Africa, where I wanted to see what happened at the Lion's Den. What is the quickest way to get there? Probably if I go up to America, take the seagull over to Africa, we should just kind of land in there. I think that's the easiest way to do this.
Colorado River. Actually, I could have taken a seagull over from... Oh, not Redcliffe. Wrong way. I could have taken a seagull over from Japan to the main hub and then over further. That would have probably worked as well. Actually, I know it would have worked. And we are back in Sanctuary. It's not Sanctuary, it's Sanctuary. Kind of like Cactuar instead of Cactuary. Wait, that didn't make any sense. That's okay. So, which one was it? The left one. Alrighty, we're back in Zafarium, where we met the lions first. Let's see, there was nothing over here last time, but there is now. Hi. You want to play? Sure. Just whack as many monsters as possible in 30 seconds. But you lose points if you hit a yellow monster on the chime. Go. So this is basically like the snake minigame. Just whack them all. Don't hit the yellow guys. I actually did not remember this minigame at all. I know it existed as a minigame, but I did not know what it was. Don't hit that guy. That's a good thing that I was too slow. Time's up, your score is 25. Beast, come and play. Again. No, I found it. Come on. I think it is... the magic number is 30. Now that I know what I'm doing from the get-go, this might be a bit easier. Oh shoot. -1. -2. I'm just going to hit as much as possible because I don't think I would otherwise beat it. I didn't. Just whack as many monsters as possible. What happens if I just keep hitting? And hope that I get lucky. The idea is that the faster I hit them, the quicker they are going to reappear. Congratulations, you scored over 30 beasts, so well, we'll give you a prize. You have just won a beautiful stone I found here. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh yeah, apparently the wild strategy where I just don't care and hit them as soon as possible is the fastest. Do you have any favorite games? Sure, Secret of Mana, Legend of Mana, stuff like that. The Lions Den. Hello. We can no longer communicate with you guys, that's unfortunate. Maybe the monkey can still communicate with us. The souls? Nope. Souls just want to sell stuff instead. Monkey! So yeah, we don't really know what they are saying. Let's go back. That bird text is really informative if you don't speak animal anymore. Yep. Interesting enough, I wonder whether there's a possibility that they implement the text for the penguins. But because you can no longer talk with penguins, or never talk with penguins when you reach them, you can now actually never know what they say. Would be kind of curious. So, alrighty. The last starstone. Let me actually dig in my memory. Oh, I remember where it is. I remember. I mean, someone just earlier mentioned something about Doom in chat here. That might be more accurate than you initially realize. The idea of Doom. Remember the guy who was supposedly at Ayers Rock? That's where we're going to head next. Am I getting storked? Yes, pretty much. That's pretty much what happens. You're basically a bundle of human that is being delivered to a specific location. While we're here, I'm also going to check on the town. I think they are still the same here, though. I probably would need to show the pictures to more places. That's okay. Either way, let's go to Ayers Rock. Or Ayers Rock? Ayers Rock? I believe it's called Ayers or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. And here we have a guy. Who are you, sir?
I'm a scientist. This place is the least polluted when Earth is endangered like now. I'm trying to witness the world's end here. Will you listen to me?
Sure.
A certain race is revered this grand view and vast nature as God. But today, modern societies make a racket about preserving nature. When did humans become so big to think they can protect gods? Perhaps the beginning of the end started there. I thought those things. I thought all the while I watched this beautiful world. I gradually became aware of a voice calling my name from somewhere. An older boy will appear hearing a rod. The voice said to give the boy my starstone. The voice seemed to emanate from the very earth. Take this stone, I have always had it with me since I was a child.
And well, we obtained the starstone just like that. Thank you, sir.
I don't understand how people will think about today but not tomorrow.
So he's a bit of a weird guy, but we got a starstone from him. He's not all that wrong, it seems. Considering, what did Dr. Baruga say? He's just going to choose who's going to survive and who's not. And he already eradicated Neo Tokyo. Apparently no one was worthy there. Well then, we have 5 starstones. Let's head to... the place far away at the end of time. End of time? Time being frozen? Kind of works. We are in the dry bell here. Now it is time to fit the 5 altars. Get the 5 starstones. Remember those weird skull-shaped thingies? Those are altars. Ark held the starstone aloft. Ark held the starstone aloft. Ark held the Starstone aloft. A voice echoed in Ark's head. It sounded exactly like Ark. You survived countless encounters with danger. However, injured you were in fighting, you never did die. Do you know why? It is because you are the legendary hero. I represent the light side, and you represent the dark side. People are said to meet someone identical to them once in a lifetime. There are two arcs in the internal and external worlds. The re-emergence of Baruga has disturbed Earth's balance. If Earth's history is likened to a clock, the hour hand points to 13. A time that cannot exist. No, a time that must not exist. Now, close your eyes and think deeply about Earth. And we died. Or something like that. Chapter 4. Resurrection of the Hero. There seems to be a little kid laying in the bed. An L on the right side.
Oh dear, you're awake. I wonder how much time has passed since I began living with you. I was shocked when I found you crying on the field of Stockholm. You had so much resemblance to a person I know, so I ended up giving you the same name, Ark. You must be hungry. I'll go fetch some food.
Oh, that's not the same L. That's the one from underground.
Now, Will, kill him. Do not hesitate. That is why you were sent from Krista to the outside. Now, that babe is powerless. Hurry.
And when Ark gets carried outside, baby Ark that is. And the other L returns probably with food.
Ark? What's the matter? Strange. A baby can't just walk away. Ark? Ark, where are you?
Hell, stop hesitating. Kill that babe now!
Ark, forgive me. Pardon me, what are you doing? Who are you? You have my exact same face? Who are you? What are you doing to that baby?
Well, well, quite an interesting guest. Hell, dispose of this girl too.
What?
Ark, Ark, wake up. It's me, Kumari. Am I reaching you? All the living things in the world await your awakening. Now, listen closely. I am Ra. Can you hear me? Ark, the earth is screaming. Like you saved me from poison, please save this planet. I am Liam. Is my voice reaching you? The world has gone wrong. The animals have remained the same, but humans alone changed. Like you gave me courage, please give courage to the world. I am the kingbird. The sky is crying, and the tears are filthy. If we can fly clear skies, we need nothing more. Have you heard all their voices? You can no longer converse with such living things, but they are with you. Ark, I will say this again. All the living things in the world await your awakening. And Ark takes control. So he has awoken. The representative of light and dark spoken of as the hero is here. I was ordered by the Elder of Krista. An Ark has resurrected Baruga, kill him. But I bided my time. I thought you would find the hero. I was right. When I kill you now, nothing can stop us. By the hand of the Elder, need our Gaia. The earth will be reborn. Dark Gaia? That's right. Humans call him the devil, I believe. Now well, kill him! At least Ark won't have the courage to kill his friend. Well, apparently El does not want to kill us. Hey, snap out of it. What's the matter with you? And the surface L seems to be kind of frozen. Kind of like L was frozen in this place too, in a different way. L. I wanted to see you all this time. I never forgot about you. But I never knew we would meet again like this. I was ordered to kill someone on the surface, endangering Krista. I had no idea that it would be you, Ark. Ah, you useless thing. Enough. I shall kill him. Yomi, what are you saying? We traveled for so long together. Ark, you still don't understand, do you? You are just used, Ark. You're just a piece in a game. I'm sorry, but goodbye forever. The Elder's word is absolute. Yomi set off an earthquake. Ark is immobilized. Now, how shall I do you? Stop! The way people have two sides, light and dark, need each other. Yomi, we must disappear. Let me go! I cannot disobey the Elder. Ark, please, save the people of the surface world. The surface is so beautiful. People will treat this world carefully. Hell, what are you doing? Stop!
Ark, I wanted to be with you forever. Goodbye, Ark.
Elle!
Elle did nothing wrong.
Why did this happen? If I didn't open Pandora's box that day, would it have remained peaceful? I don't understand this external and internal thing.
It doesn't matter, does it?
It's good enough to live happily with the people precious to you. What happened to my carefree days in Krista? Somebody give me those days back! Well... Remember how Stockholm just kind of looked exactly like Krista? The people look in Krista exactly like some other people we've seen on the surface. Well, it turns out those were created by what is known as Dark Gaia, or well, specifically the Elder. But even though they are creation, that doesn't mean they didn't have feelings. So Elle just basically, well, made the ultimate sacrifice. The other Elle still being down here. Hey.
What should I do? After seeing that, I don't know what I should say to you, Ark.
Don't worry. Talk to me the way you would normally.
The other ale may be gone. But won't I do? Can't I ever replace Elle from the underworld?
My feelings? Don't know what exactly the options do. The question was asked earlier, which one do you like more? Underworld or Surface Ale? Underworld one we've, well, basically known forever. I lived for a long time with Elle and Krista. I have many memories of us together in my heart. That Elle just sacrificed herself to save me. I'm sorry, but I can't think of another person right now.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yes. I have something I have to tell you. This village had this old saying. One day, a hero will visit. He will create a miracle and defeat a dark foe. And that hero was you. In this box are the arms of the hero. I think they were discovered by Columbus on his voyages. He did hide them to ensure they do not fall into the wrong hands. So that's what happened to Columbus. He discovered Pandora's box and hid it in Stockholm. That's why he was tortured by Bloody Mary. In other words, the villagers were the keepers of the mythical arms. That's why King Henry and, well, Bloody Mary kind of were working together. They were trying to find the original Pandora's box and the hero's arms. They are why this village was destroyed and Columbus was tortured. The souls of the villagers have become wolves to protect the arms. That's why they are in the same spots as the other villagers, even in Krista. Arms protected by the blood of many. Only you could use them, Ark.
Yeah, so the hero has finally emerged. I'm so tired of waiting. All my body has gone slack. Oh, no need to tell me. I know you're the few hero.
Ark, this animal tried to kill you earlier. Don't be silly, that was Yomi from inside. I'm this world's Yomi. Hey, we don't have time for chit-chat. We have to take these hero arms and defeat Baruga. Even while we talk, a city somewhere could be dying.
Well, Ark obtained the hero pack. Ark obtained the hero armor. And those are more or less the best armor and weapon in the game. I say more or less because the armor actually does not increase your offense. It's just really, really powerful defensive armor. We're going to equip it anyways for now. And then we equip the hero pack, which is the strongest weapon in the game, even stronger than the Enbu pack. Well then, what do? We try to stop Baruga.
Hi. I will wait your return forever here. When everything is done, please come back here.
Alrighty. This is where we need to go, it seems. I'll basically return back to Stockholm.
A bird.
Huh? This bird appears to have a letter in its beaks. Ark read the letter. Has this letter safely reached Ark? I am Mehu. I've read this en route to Siberia. Ark, are you aware Neotoki was terminated instantly? It appears a virus weapon called Asmodeus was used. We cannot allow Baruga any more freedom. The world will end. Under Lord Kumari, several compatriots have gathered. To stop Baruga, we formed a caravan to the lab tower in East Siberia. These are the members: Fina, the swordswoman; Royd, the former mercenary; Peril, the skateboard wizard; and my granddaughter, Malin. Ark, if you have read this letter, come to our help. Let us meet at the lab tower in the east of Siberia. Mehu. Thank you, little birdie. Well, that's, I guess, where we're going next. Am I going to do optional stuff? Not a whole lot, no. I'm probably just planning on walking through the rest of the game, look at stuff that I find interesting. So yeah, this entire village is an exact copy of Krista, or actually the other way around. Krista is an exact copy of this village on the surface. Which also means all the villagers originally were a creation by Dark Gaia. Remember when someone said you can make anything out of crystal blue? They meant literally anything. That's also why the villagers' bodies turned into blue, frozen quote-unquote things. When the souls left them, they were no longer operated. Skateboard wizard, totally 90s, so radical, dude. Yep. And to answer your earlier question, your mom, I promise, did you reach your goal, by the way, during your solo character marathon? Actually did not quite, no. But it was rather close, so I'm pretty happy about that. So, when you get out of here, you're kind of greeted by random enemies attacking you. What I'm going to be doing here is just, well, oopsie. Real quick. Heal up my HP since I'm no longer wearing the armor that reduces my HP. Equip the jewel box. And then we teleport out of here. Since otherwise I would have to walk all the way outside of the area. Hero Gear, what a boring name. It kind of is. But hey, that is kind of as accurate as it gets. So we are the hero. In fact, we are two heroes now. So here's the thing. This is actually not necessarily official lore, but just kind of my interpretation of it. So essentially what happened there at the South Cape was Ark kind of merged with Lightside Ark. Like, we were Darkside Ark, and apparently there's the opposite, Lightside Ark, but Lightside Ark appeared to be dead. Like at the hero's grave at the end of time. So what does that mean exactly? Well, it's kind of difficult to decipher, but the gist of it, from what I understand of it, is that we are now kind of free from Dark Gaia's shackles, and we are no longer bound by the Elder / Dark Gaia. Is there a Light Gaia? We have actually no clue. Freedom. Also, this city here, I think, is now fully evolved as well. I have no idea whether you can get anything by lottery. 26. 60. 40. 3. Alrighty, let's just not waste too much more money. Hey, cordial drink. Nope, let's drink something. Tasty. Yeah. I don't know whether there's anything interesting in this village. I actually have no clue. Hello. There has been a steady influx of talented people seeking success, but the keys to success are talent and effort. Yep. Talent is useful, but effort is the key. Let's just go into some random houses. Hi. I'm getting orders for phones everywhere. I feel fulfilled. Maybe people can't go on anymore without hearing other people. Yeah. Pretty handy as an invention. Alrighty, let's go to Siberia. Didn't I reach my goal with sub combined? Actually, no, not quite. I counted it down at the end, but it was basically about... just shy of it, let's put it that way. But as I said, I'm pretty happy with the result. I'm not going to complain. People are really generous. Maybe he's the opposite of Ark in some way. Well, yeah, he was dead and Ark was alive, so that was a thing. Wasn't there something over here too? I thought there was something else in this cave. Apparently it's not here. I did remember a really long tightrope, but we did actually walk across one of those, so I guess we already got it. But that's okay. Let's go over to Siberia and find the tower, which appears to be over here in this corner. Just like in Sign of Mana, where you need yin and yang at the end, polarizing no good. Yeah, basically it's a balance of things, apparently. If I remember, Dark Ark was created by Dark Gaia to resurrect the world. When he died, a true hero Ark was resurrected. Leave it to Beryl. I've got Baruga's number. Huh. That's all. Hehe, this is exciting. It makes me feel like a hero. Huh. It's easy for you to say. Ah, so you finally arrived. This is Baruga's lab tower. At its apex, he is doing abominable work. I get this feeling that Baruga is controlled by someone. He claimed that he is resurrecting the world with someone underground. I don't know who that someone is, but we must stop the atrocities. Lord Kumari has said that only Ark can save the world. Let's go. We will do everything we can do to help. Now, Beryl, we entered from a different door. Ark, I entrust you with Malin's care. Oh, like a pun. My skateboard's finally going to come in handy. Ark, don't slow me down now. Okay. Hehe, this is exciting. Ark, if you ever try to ditch me, you'll regret it. There's a surveillance camera ahead, leave it to me. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Ark, it's safe to come out now.
Huh. I'm not a child, you know.
I don't think we were noticed by that camera. Hehe. See, my ability comes in handy. Now, let's go. If we fall behind the others, we could be in danger. Whoa, watch out, there's a robot. I'll create the mirage to camouflage you. You go ahead.
Thank you, little lady.
What are you doing? Hurry up and go ahead.
Alrighty. By the way, this is where I really love that game a whole lot, because all the people you've met just once in a while are kind of converging and starting to help you and bring you through this entire laboratory. It's amazing. I love this scene. Oh, what? No. Ow! 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 Was that you doing that? Did that surprise you? The crane was operated by Royd. I should have guessed from the rough handling. I had no idea. Being a hero involved is much pain. Ah, quit your griping. Let's keep it upbeat. Oh my god. I think there's a machine that fires laser beams ahead. Maybe has the ability to see just a little into the future. He foresaged that we would be shot by these lasers. So here's where my skateboard comes in handy. Just hang tight, I'm going to shut the firing device down. And the skateboards not only through walls, but also through lasers. Wow. Ark, all clear. Let's boogie. I like this guy. Yeah, what do you think of that? I'll follow you with Malin. Ark, you go on ahead. Alrighty. Glad you're taking care of that little lady. So. Now we're discovered, I guess. But we are also already in the interior. Stay here, you weird ice cube. I don't think we need any more money, by the way. Pretty sure we exceeded the money usefulness by a large amount.
Long time, Ark. You've kept busy. 2 levers must be operated at the same time to open the shutters ahead. Ark, you work that lever.
Yay. Ready, Fina? Let's go, now!
It's open. I'll meet you up with you later.
Thank you. I just love it, just... You meet them again and... I don't know, I just really like this scene. Back to the laboratory stuff. We don't deal quite as much damage as before without the red mail, but at least we don't die so quickly, so that's a plus. Oh, another Magi crystal. Or Magi rock, I guess. More accurate. It's sad how little money you actually need in this game. Yeah, money doesn't mean a whole lot, really. Well, this machine appears to could be operated by people, but it's not. Odd. Ow. Strength down. Oh no. But he also only take 8 damage, so that's a big plus comparison to before. There's nothing up here, apparently. Strength is back to normal. So yeah, strength down is really bad for you. Oh. I tried to jump slice into those ice cubes, but I'm not hitting enough damage compared to what I'm used to. So yeah, how exactly this Dark Gaia and Light Gaia and etc. works is kind of speculation. But essentially Dark Gaia has interest in resurrecting the world, and specifically Dr. Baruga. Oh hi. I love this music. I never expected I would be helping you like this. Well, so be it. I'll blast through the shutters with this cannon. Cover your ears. Fire! Why is there a cannon in the middle of a laboratory? Now, go! Thank you. Awesome music gone. So yeah, either way, Dark Gaia has an interest in reviving Dr. Baruga specifically. Why specifically Dr. Baruga? Well, I guess he works with his plans, or something like that. It's kind of questionable as to what exactly is involved with that. Hello. We have to press these 4 switches at the same time. Ark, hurry up and go to your room. I don't know which one is my room. Oh, I mean, I do, but... There are 4 control switches in there. And 3 of them are Mayho, Melon, and me. Ark, hurry to your room. Okay. I'm hurrying to my room. Which hopefully opens the doors. This must be it, the switch for the shutters. Ark, are you hearing me? When I shout, everyone push their switch at the same time. Ready? Now! Alrighty. Switches are pressed. We can move on. Are you guys still in those rooms? We've got Baruga. We've got Baruga good as cornered. Run, Ark. Run. I'm running. Baruga is trying to escape, apparently. Ark, if you don't hurry, Baruga will get away. Yep. Hurry, don't falter. Life potion. I did not know there was a life potion here. Well, it appears to be the end of this place. Jump! Yay! And suddenly we are on a flying machine? I think Baruga had good intentions. He wanted to get rid of negative effects in life, but he may have overseen that this effect creates a yin and yang, good and bad in another way. Not sure. He just seems to be kind of like the type of person who doesn't care about others unless they serve some of his purpose. Ark, this is a machine called a computer. Put simply, it's the brain of this ship. There are 7 brains on this ship. 1 or 2 brains out isn't the problem. But if all 7 were knocked out, this ship would have to go down. Ark, here are some time bombs. Attach one to every computer. Okay, let's split up and search. Good luck! Ark obtained the time bombs. Do you even know what the bomb is? Leaping onto an airship, lifting off takes some guts. That kind of risk taking is great, I like your style. We are coming up to the grand finale. Well, we are indeed, and even though they could have just kind of installed one of the bombs right here, it's also used a life potion. They actually didn't install the bomb here, we need to do that manually. So this is a computer. Ark set the time bomb. And now we need to run through those areas and set all the time bombs. Which you just kind of need to figure out where those are. It's not terribly difficult to figure out, but you just kind of need to find your way around. So up here. Hey, Lady Fina, how are you doing? We thought we cornered Baruga, but he escaped at the last instant. It doesn't matter. When we set these bombs, he's done. We destroyed all the escape pods and rocket belts, except for ours. Baruga should have no way out. Ark, when you finish setting the bombs, come to the ship's rear. Alrighty. Basically, they have rocket belts now to escape. Or something like that, or rocket boots. That's the idea anyways. Where do those pigmen come from anyways? Well, actually, it's kind of likely that those are just also the creation of Dr. Baruga in the first place, so it kind of makes sense. Level 26, yay! What do we have here? Nothing apparently. Also, when you run into pigmen, they don't deal that much damage, but they deal a really insane amount of damage if you get hit by their projectiles. So you really don't want to get hit by those. Alrighty. We already set the time bombs here. We have 2 more time bombs to be set. By the way, in case you're curious, the maximum level in this game is level 50. And we are almost at the end game, and reaching level 50 takes a really long time. And your damage is just absurd at that point. I've never actually gotten that far. Let's see what's over here. I'm just curious what's on the side areas, because I never get to visit them otherwise. The security system sends arc. They sense me? Kind of like heat seekers, I guess? I was actually wrong. There's 2 more now. Ah, 3, excuse me. There's 1 more brain on the right side. By the way, these things make the same sound as if I have low life. Or low health for that matter. Also, in case you die on the airship, it's not a tragedy, because you actually respawn straight up on the airship. You can no longer escape from it until you complete this task here. Maybe I should not take out the suspense from, oh, is he going to die or is he going to survive? I'm sorry. I just feel like explaining the mechanics. This game is not all that easy in a speedrun setting, and currently I'm lower level than a speedrun, so it makes it a bit more tricky overall. But if you practice this a bit, it's really not all that bad. Also, I tried to hit those machines at some point, but it just doesn't work. Also, they are terrible at aiming. Hello. But the time bomb, the last one. Ark. That is a bomb here too. Say, Ark, when this is all over, what do you plan on doing first? I don't know yet. All this constant fighting, just surviving day to day is enough. I see. Not much left to go now. Keep it together. Alrighty. Let's go then.
Ark, did you set all your bombs?
A-okay.
Alright, I'm flipping the switch.
Okay, all we have to do now is escape. Foolish. Too foolish. That was Baruga. It's from the rear deck. Did I skip more than the speedrun? Actually, no. The thing about the speedrun is it just doesn't... It takes time to grind up for certain levels in very efficient areas. I didn't do that. I just kind of didn't grind any levels at all. Like, I pointed out in various places. The last place that you would have grinded was Baruga's laboratory, in fact. The little room with the switch. Well, let's get in Baruga.
For the likes of you, I must admit you have done remarkably well. But I wish you wouldn't forget I am a scientist. You appear to believe my escape routes have been cut off. You are trapped by my conventions. Take my shoes for example. They have jet nozzles on the soles to keep me airborne. Conventional thought can't make inventions or cause progress. Before I bid you farewell forever, let me tell you something amusing. Your stolen rocket belts, they are controlled by the computer. Now that the airship's computers are dead, I think they won't work. So, it was you who ends up being cornered. Very soon now, me and my liege's world will dawn. A world of eternal life is about to be born. What? Ah, Dark Gaia, save me. Ow.
Well. So, Baruga gets killed by a machine he made. The greatest genius in history ends like that. Such is life. The ship will soon lose its balance and begin its descent. Ark. Looks like I brought you on a death trip. No, maybe not. Look, a go! They've come to meet us. No, it can't be that simple. We're flying at an altitude of around 10,000 meters. It must be torture for them to fly at this height. Seeing as this one's alone, maybe the other girls couldn't make it. Hey Ark, you get on the goal. There's no need to endanger all three of us. Royd is right, we will do what we can here. People have been known to survive airplane crashes. Humans are made resilient. Hey, that's not cool. Now hurry, go, the airship is starting to drop. Ark, we will see you again. Liar. Wait, what? In a strange twist of fate, the airship crashes exactly where we emerged from the underground originally.
The light of the apocalypse! The world's final day is upon us!
Well, there is no way Ark and Fina survived this. In fact, let me spoil this for you, ladies and gentlemen. You will never see them again in this game. Rest in peace. But hey, maybe they will meet again in another life. This is seemingly how this game seems to work. But Ark doesn't take any fall damage anyway. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Well, thank you, Mr. Gull.
That light fell in the direction of South America. Maybe a missile, perhaps a meteor. Either way, it must be the end.
Must be the end of someone. So yeah, little me was actually kind of upset about this scene, even more than I was upset at the scene in Chile. Remember, I thought Lady Fina and Royd actually died, and I was so happy to see them at the laboratory again when I was a kid. And, well, then they were gone for good. Rest in peace. South America, you say? Well then, wait, it's South Africa. Did he say South America because it's South Africa? No. I'm confused. It is South America. Excuse me. This is South America. For some reason, I had that backwards. Well then, it ends where it begins. We are back at the portal. And it's actually quite fascinating. Because this game basically goes a full circle. Kind of like it was alluded to in the intro. It just goes back around and around and around. The question is, are we breaking the cycle or are we repairing it? Actually, according to Lord Kumari, we are the one who repairs that cycle of death and rebirth. I never actually noticed that before. And hey, this is Columbus. As I said, he was the guy who was tortured in Bloody Mary's castle. The reason was not... I think he actually explains this to us. It's been a long time, Ark. I never forgot our second how you saved me at Sylvan Castle. I traveled around the globe since then, and I saw as much as I could. The world has truly changed. Airplanes, computers. My navigation techniques appear primitive now. I heard of you while on my travels. I became convinced that you are the legendary hero. It is prophesied that the hero will disappear on the ground. Are you going? Of course. I have to finish cleaning up what I caused. I see. I won't try to stop you. But you may never be able to come back to the surface world. Maybe you should record your journey first. That is all I will say to you. Indeed. This is the last stop. Before we drop back down into the underground. I wonder how much time has passed since I left. I don't feel I've changed at all from my journey. And we are back here. The little village of Krista, that is nothing but a copy of Stockholm, including its inhabitants. I mean, who knows, we have been living actually in Krista. Considering that, why didn't he just copy our memories or manipulate our memories? That it seems like we've been living here since a long time. Dark Gaia did this. No one knows. Well, let's conclude the final chapter. We are back in Krista. Hey, the fisherman is no longer fishing. What are you doing? The kid is sitting there. Everybody is sitting in a place, not moving. That looks kind of strange. Also, as mentioned before, they stand exactly in the place where they stand in Stockholm as the wolves. Sir. Ark, long times. It's good to see you well. If you never found out, you could have been happy. And suddenly, they turn back into souls. Maybe their original shape. Big guy, you're back! Long time no see. You can actually kill them. There's stuff you pick up. Otherwise this is actually a non-combat area, which is kind of strange. I wonder whether they considered that. I wonder if the pumpkin has anything to say. Oh, pumpkin doesn't say anything, kind of like they don't say anything in Stockholm. The door appears to be broken and will not open. Well then, we have not much else to do. all of those, just puppets. Kind of like we were a puppet. Greetings. Ark, you have done well to return. I must give you credit for resurrecting the world so far. But you appear to have learned more than you should have. There is something I wish to show you. Follow me. Ark, look at the sky. The flowing crystal blue. It's beautiful, no? Your body. No, all human here are replicas made of the same material. Oh, I thought that was a theory. Actually, that's what he says. Whoa. When you stop, the replicas regain their form and float like so. Earth has cycled through growth and decline to two opposing wills. Light created life, and dark destroyed what was unnecessary. And the will of dark now tolls your end. Ark, your duty is now finished. Now, let us make our way to the Gaia stone. These look kind of creepy. Like, alien-like? This is Gaia stone. You're inside the sun, in the underworld. This infinite corridor is history of living things. Creation is the making of form. Destruction is the dissolution of form. This planet's life had been promised an unfortunate fate at its heart, at its start. Soon, light and shadow shall become one. There is no shadow without the light, and no light without shadow. For every Earth's new beginning, I shall fight like you with real form. Every Earth's beginning? Wait, what? I've never actually recognized that before. This is Dark Gaia's physical form. Gaia's rage. Tremble, mortal. Gaia's rage. Sonic boom! And I probably want to heal up. So yeah, this is the final boss fight, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be pretty tricky to survive. Sonic boom. Gaia launches off an orb of light. I messed up. This is actually where you can hit Dark Gaia, or Gaia for that matter. Actually, it doesn't necessarily say... Oh, it does say Dark Gaia, never mind. The idea is that I need to manipulate him into standing exactly, or coming to a halt where I can hit him. You can't just kind of slice back and forth and try to hit him wildly, that works eventually. I am Earth's internal face. You too will disappear. Brrr. Gaia's rage. The representative of light. Just as before. And that's why you need a bunch of healing, and probably want to level up a little bit more than what I did. So I hit him multiple times there, that's the goal. That's what I aim to do. So far, it's usually a bit tricky to do that properly. Just as before. They are shooting red beams out of their noses. They're coming from the noses. Interesting. Well, this is what you hope to happen, that the orb basically floats very slowly towards the upper portion where you can still hit it. Sonic boom! Woof. You really think that was it? Think again. This is Dark Gaia's true form. So, alrighty, this is actually kind of tricky to do overall. This is Dark Gaia. We hit him for 1 right now. That's not good. So I kind of have to resort to different equipment to actually deal more damage. We should have enough strength potions gathered along the way that we will be able to deal damage. This is why I got the red armor. So unfortunately, I don't actually have enough HP to survive a full damage attack from Dark Gaia. Maybe the defense potion will help me in this matter. I still only deal 1 damage. Oh, I remember why. Never mind. The 1 damage is actually a different reason. If you're wondering why I'm dashing around like this, because Dark Gaia can use lasers like this, which have basically no tell. 154 damage. Well, this is less than ideal. Crystal Spear should no longer work, does it? Even though we should be back in Crystal, that's actually interesting. Does the Crystal Spear work down here? But yeah, you need to actually poke him with your basic attack in order to damage Dark Gaia to any reasonable degree. And unfortunately, we did not manage to quite do that. Arc senses faded away. Pretty sure it does. Interesting, I would not know that. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where I realized that, well, maybe I should gain 1 or 2 more levels real quick. It actually really doesn't take long. I just figured, let's just do this, no problem. But me just doing 4 damage, that's not quite how much I planned on having, especially not with the red armor equipped. Level 26 is pretty tough. It is. I would say let's quickly shoot for 29. Also, basically, the only place where you still can level, to my knowledge, is near Tokyo. That's not entirely true. You can technically get back onto the airship by death warping before you save anywhere else. So that's interesting. How much health does that boss have? I actually do not know. I don't think it's 9001. Either way, we're going to the sewers, where the enemies are still around here. And this is actually a pretty decent grinding spot overall. So we keep killing those guys just as we go. And they give a lot of experience, by the way. But shouldn't take all that long. And this is one of the biggest reasons as to why generally people or speedruns do absolutely have to level up to be fast. As in, you can get to Dark Gaia at level 20 easily, quickly-ish. But actually, more specifically, certain key bosses like Dark Gaia and the Dark Fish, if you don't manage to deal any real damage to them, well, you will spend half an hour on them at times in order to defeat them, and that's if the fight goes reasonably well. So in order to avoid half an hour fights, you do level up a bit. It's only 1000, that sounds possible. For this boss, make sure you're level 32 or higher, or else you're probably grinded meat. Yes, 32 is the reasonable level. 28, I think, is the speedrun level, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it 27? I actually do not remember which one it was, to be honest. I think in my runs, I'm generally level 29 at the end of my runs, because I do baby strats, essentially just grinding one more level in the laboratory and having a way easier and reasonably much quicker Dark Gaia fight, but on average is slower. Actually, in the best case scenario, it is still slower than going with level 28, since you do invest an entire 5 minutes or so into leveling up to level 27 in the laboratory. Or was it 29? I don't know. Either way, you do invest in the grinding a fair bit. And for reference, this is the best damage type of combination that you can have in the game. The red armor is crazy good. He stole some cash. Well, you know what, you could have the cash as long as you give me your experience. You could trade like that. I'm okay with that. But I think actually, if I'm not mistaken, the quicker way to level here is by equipping speed shoes. Then, well, leveling up, then running all the way back up. I think level 29 is going to be easily sufficient for me, considering... yeah, I'm not worried. Oh yeah, with the speed shoes you can just go all the way back up real quick after doing a few jumping attacks. And by the way, if you intend to level up to level 50, I believe this is the best way to level after all in the entire game, if I'm not mistaken. So you would do this for probably hours. I'm not going to do it for that long. I actually don't really know how long it takes in reality, but I just know people tell me it takes really, really long time. But this should be reasonably quick. I deal way more damage than I did before already, or ever did in the sewers area here anyway, so I'm pretty sure we are reasonably well off at this point. Also, something to note, the speedrun does pick up 2 life potions. That is specifically for Dark Gaia, because Dark Gaia, if he hits you, he can one-shot you if you don't have at least 190 health at level 29 with the red armor equipped. And we should be done in just a few more kills here. There we go. Level 29. Let's go and do this. Alrighty. Heal up. Equip the shoes. Equip the thing. Use the bone pin, and we're out of here. I will probably real quick go and buy some more healing bulbs, because that is pretty handy in the final boss fight, as you might be able to imagine. Good evening, Metal Bear. How are you doing? So, Leo. Hello. Thank you. It really shouldn't be too bad. We have way more defense and strength upgrades than I usually have at this point. Although I have not played this game in a year. Oh. I keep selecting the wrong option there. Alrighty, let's do this. Just home from your last shift. I see. Welcome home. So, we arrived back in Cresta, finally. Still looks as creepy as before. And the Elder has not forgotten. No save, you don't need to save. You don't lose progress if you die and respawn. And I'm not going to die anymore, that would be silly. Hey, I made it back for the end, where I can pretend I've been here the whole time. All humans here are replicas made of the same material. Rest of the replicas regain their form and float like so. We actually already technically were at the final boss ages. I just happened to die because level 26 was a bit low for this. But level 29 should be easily sufficient, so... Let's go. Oh, don't worry, it will be fine. Also, speedrun strats, what you normally want to do. By the way, this thing, corridor loops all infinitely back, up and down. In speedrun strats, what you want to do in general is you want to enter your box as soon as the text starts in order for you to skip the text. This planet's life had been promised an unfortunate fate at its start. Soon, light and shadow become one. There is no shadow without light, and no light without shadow. For Earth's new beginning, I shall fight like you with real form. For Earth's new beginning. We just resurrected everything. We are the new beginning, good sir. Orb of light.
Your work is done. Not yet.
As you can see, instead of dealing 40, I deal now 200 damage. So that's a plus. Ouch. I also took way more damage here than necessary. So I actually want to equip the bulb for a little trick in the final fight. Please stop doing this. Also, I recommend if you ever play this game, heal up inside the box. Because if you heal up outside, while your health is counting up, it can still kill you. Kind of like Earthbound's rolling HP mechanic, just the other way around. It throws some Magi rocks. That is actually really, really rare. Boom. Well then, our Gaia. Let's square off for real, good sir. Also a weird little graphical glitch over here. So what I'm doing here is I'm standing at the very bottom of the screen. Because that kind of attracts our Gaia to come closer towards the bottom. Or at least he has a higher chance to. Also here I'm going to be eating the bulb, because that heals me and also prevents some damage at the same time. Since I kind of do want to have approximately 200 health, to not get one shot preferably. Now we deal damage. I'm pretty sure this fight is faster with me going leveling up than coming back here than me just straight up fighting it. Also fun fact, this laser is actually dealing exactly half your health in damage every time it hits you full, unless I protect against it. So, interestingly enough, if you have only 1x HP left, that was a lot of damage got in there, that's pretty awesome. Unless, if you have exactly 1 HP left, you will not survive the attack if you defend, but you will survive if you do not defend, because half of 1 is 0.5, and the game rounds that down in terms of damage, so you only take 0 damage. Fun fact. I think that will hit me when I get out. Oh, that's going to be unfortunate. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that hit me though. He looks like Dragonfly-ish. I guess it's fitting in the fight I'm off. Kind of. There we go. Our Gaia has been slain. A voice echoed in Ark said. It was the same voice heard at the hero's grave. It is finally over. Dark Gaia's power are sealed. Who is that? Who are you? Me? I'm your original in the light side. Dark Gaia created you to rule the planet as his own. He made you by copying me when he was first sealed. No, not just you, the village of Krista too. Above ground, you saw a village identical to it. The world runs on a balance of light and dark. You came to realize that. The darkness has passed. Our work is done. Let us return to our respective worlds. Oh. So, this is my hometown. Even if I have a grand home with no one to share, it's meaningless. Come to think, Elle outside lost her village too. Lost her fellow villagers and her parents were killed. That's why she said she lost her ability to speak. I can feel the pain that she went through. I had no idea that I'm having no place to go home to is so empty and lonely.
What's the matter? You seem down.
Yeah. I wonder what I've been fighting for. I was told by the Elder to resurrect the world, so I went above ground. Yes, the world was resurrected and civilization developed. But that was all the Elder, Dark Gaia's plan. I can't help but feel I brought bad luck upon this planet.
Huh. I didn't think Ark had that kind of sense of duty. But you did fulfill your duty of creating heaven and earth. So you're what humans would call a god. Where there's a world with living beings, bad things always happen. But on the other side of bad, there's an equal number of good. Anyway, Ark, I enjoyed traveling with you.
Yomi? You're actually a good guy.
What? You just found that out now?
Yomi, let me ask you something. You came along with me on my entire journey. You even stood by and helped me on my final battle. I never asked you this, but what exactly are you?
Oh, is that all? Ark, up to now you've met countless living things, right? Birds, four-legged animals, even mermaids with flipper tails. All living things evolved the way they are now from one creature. Before evolution started, they all looked like me. Humans evolved to stand on 2 feet, so they could use tools. Now they're relying more and more on machines. Maybe humans will evolve to my style again.
So Yomi might be your future.
Okay, later Ark. I've got to get going.
What? Where are you going, Yomi?
Back to sleep. I'll be back when someone strays from the flock, like Ark. Later, farewell, brother.
Now he's truly all alone. Can you hear me? I am Light Gaia, the soul of the surface world. With Dark Gaia's defeat, Krista and the underworld will disappear. The surface world will gradually return to normal. You're the hero who appears when the earth is in danger. In you flow both the blood of Light Gaia and Dark Gaia. Your duty is now finished. Your body will soon disappear. Just today, go enjoy your final happy time. In Krista, in peace.
Ark? Ark, what's the matter? You were tuned out right now.
What? Sorry, I was just thinking. well, just one final happy day. Maybe that's something.
Hey Ark, I think happiness is just being able to love without stress.
I like that. We are at the Weaver's Hut, back in Cresta.
Hello Ark, you look so uncommonly serious. Well, if you're quiet, there's one less worry for me.
You have no idea.
El's weavings are endowed with special power of evoking happiness. I wonder if I'm becoming an artisan weaver like El.
One of you says something else, right? Nope, all say the same.
We have to make nice clothes so people can enjoy them.
Aye.
We're waiting for El to finish work. Let's play, Ark.
As I said, this is the final day. It's actually interesting. Apparently in the German version the dialogue is set so that essentially the villagers have no clue what's going on. They don't know, they don't have a clue either here. But there's just kind of the sense of impending doom over the village. Fish don't bite, crops don't grow, stuff like that. I don't know the original anymore. Hello.
Hey kitty. I wish I could jump like Ark.
This mill is well made. I wonder what genius thought this up.
As I said, he has no clue who made the well. Excuse me. The pumpkin does no longer talk to us.
Homemade vegetables taste great. The crops I care so much for have my love and life invested in them.
Chicken is still on the roof. Merchant.
What? Matcha rock? Ark, what is that? We don't carry anything like that.
Isn't crystal blue pretty? Look at that, there's someone that looks like El.
Oh.
However small a tool, it's made up to be useful to people. It's the same with people. There isn't a single person that is unnecessary. Just standing a hook and line, I can't make the day stretch out. Ark, why don't you join me fishing?
That's probably good. Pumpkin shouldn't be talking. I guess.
Hey. Oh, a new world is about to start. What will happen?
Well, we will figure it out once our final happy day is over. Just one more day.
Hey Ark, let's play!
Well, we could. In theory. But not in the game. She doesn't even complain.
Kids should be active, so what if they break a few things? Crystal blue is in the air, but I'm going out anyway.
The little kid who needed to stay home because of the crystal blue, that was. The little lady here is no longer in bed because apparently she's not sick anymore.
Hey, the fortune teller was saying this pool reflects the future, but the pool shows nothing at all. It doesn't even reflect me.
Huh. Oh, that's just how it is. We are at Ark's house. Not Elder's. Ark, something about you has changed. Yeah, no kidding.
I'll woke you up again. Woohoo!
What? On blue door? That's always been in broom closet. Are you alright, Ark? Everything started from this room. I wonder if the Elder planned everything when he set me up. I resurrected civilization at Baruga, and dyed Earth in darkness. I should have been killed by machines when Baruga was awakened, but I didn't die. I was resurrected by Kumari and all living things. I met the others, me, and I realized my destiny. Yesterday was a peaceful day like any other day, like today, like tomorrow. What, the Elder? There's no such person here, Ark. Are you dreaming? Maybe I am. Maybe I was this entire time. Hi. Ark, are you hungry? Just wait, I'll make you a good dinner. Yo, Ark, I'll wake you up again. Hoo-hoo, the elf couple. Look at that crystal blue reflected in Ark's eyes. Oh. You're made out of crystal blue after all, huh? It's time for our final dream. Ark, do you hear me? I have something important to say. I tried to kill you as a baby in Stockholm. In Krista, the Elder's word was absolute. But seeing you grown up, I understand now. We are all individuals. It's important to live naturally. Krista will be gone soon. But if we are bound by fate, we will meet again. In time, somewhere. Ark, till then. Goodbye. For just a little while. Ark fell into a deep sleep, and he dreamed his last dream. It was a dream of becoming a bird and seeing the whole world grown older. Oh yeah, this is Terranigma. It's a pretty fascinating story to say the least. Kind of... I'm not sure that's the correct word. Absurd in certain respects. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, Prof. Ness, if you don't necessarily know... Well, basically the beginning of the story. It took me quite a lot of playthroughs to even just kind of start to understand what is even going on, and also just seem to figure out more and more things, although whether that's true, whether those things are truly figured out or not, well, it kind of remains to be seen, in a sense. So, here's an interesting thing. Basically, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the best piece of the music. Basically, I realized something. Essentially, from the cutscene it appeared that Arc and Lightwork Arc seem to go their separate ways again. Considering that rebirth and reincarnation is such a big theme. Well, I'm pretty sure at this point that Arc in the underworld ended up disappearing, and his dream is from, well, Lightworld Arc, who happened to probably be back up on the surface, or maybe back on the surface that is Arc. We don't really know. What is the scroll from? This is one gigantic picture that some artist made. I have actually no clue who was that, but it is just really amazing. I kind of hoped it would line up better with the credit scroll here. Yeah, that's that. Yes, the entire circle just kind of repeats. Also, remember, at the beginning of the game, Ark woke up from a nightmare. A nightmare that his, well, the world might end. Something like that. Oh. Someone is banging at the door in Storpalm. Coming! Who could it be at this time? It's almost midnight. Who is it? It's the end. Ark has been dreaming or in coma all along. Possible. I mean, this game doesn't explain everything. Even that ending is You can interpret it the way you would like to think. Essentially, Elle just kind of opening the door, hesitating, not even saying anything. Being more or less stunned. Then hastily running outside. Maybe it wasn't just a little bird sitting there. At least, that's what I like to think. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, that was Terranigma. A Super Nintendo action RPG. Created by the Quintet Studio, which, unfortunately, Quintet of America happened to shut down. I believe due to the lack of money. Pretty much as Terranigma was released, so it only got a Japanese and then also a European release, also as in a PAL version. And well, there's that. Like to play it for the first time? I see. I tried to play it in a way where I wouldn't spoil necessarily what was up ahead, and also just kind of hint at things and throw up some questions. And it actually wasn't just that. It was quite a lot of things. I genuinely just kind of felt like, wait, what if it was that, or what if it was still over there? And this is quite interesting. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Well then. That was Terranigma. Thank you for watching. Also,